something about my game. Eric has some ideas for a special ability for his character, and I want to run the mechanics by you. So I'll do that later, though.
7:15.
I didn't like that.
Yeah. It's no bueno.
Let me check this sound really quick, make sure that we don't sound like shit.
Yeah. No problem, dude. It's okay.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Oh wait, I have to like fucking turn it up.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I suppose I should turn on the old Twitch thing.
I mean, that would be a thing.
This dried fruit is delectable.
It's good.
Oh, I didn't change the cameras. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Everybody got all quiet.
Oh.
My
Well.
bad.
You should mirror yourself.
You mirror yourself.
If you mirror your camera, then when you look at the side, it'll match up with the side you're looking
I
at.
told him the same thing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet because I was watching the feed from Halloween, and I was like, because you'd look one way and talk, and I'm like, if you just flip it, it'd work.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
I don't know how easy that would be.
Maybe he doesn't like the way he looks in a mirror.
No, I don't.
You do look different in a mirror than you do in actual real life.
Do I?
Everybody does. Unless you're perfectly symmetrical.
I am.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case. How do you explain that gnarled and twisted dick of yours? Oh, wait. I forgot we're live.
He's a generous lover.
Oh,
Yeah.
these are not the same height.
It's been
Oh,
it's been
sorry.
2 weeks.
I'm kidding.
Has it been 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has.
No, it's been 3 weeks for me.
That's right. It has been 3 weeks.
Whoa.
Yep, because I was working the haunt Halloween.
On Halloween.
Figure it just makes sense to have your dice ready to go.
Right.
Probably.
The ones you think you might use. But then it's such a pain keeping them.
I'm sure people, if they watch this, are like, oh my god, why don't they set up early?
Well, if people think that, then they should contribute money so that we can hire someone to help us do that.
Yep.
That's what you think. That's what we're dating.
Yep. We are dating.
Alright. I think that works.
Well, I guess if you get Sam and I get him, then I guess we are kind of in a polydynamic
Yeah,
there.
you've not heard any argument out of me. I've just sat here nodding like the supportive
Our love,
sister wife I am.
our love making occurs at the Waffle House.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've talked to you about that.
It's very, it's generous.
You have to talk to him about
It's generous and greasy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why it feels.
Watched a movie. Well, I watched half of a movie Friday night called The Greasy Strangler.
Yes.
Whoa,
Yeah.
now.
What a weird fucking movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Why
we didn't get a chance to finish it yet, but
Is it like a horror comedy?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Let's say.
No, it's more just oddball.
it is it's
Yeah.
like a very lengthy Tim and Eric skit. It's
Yeah.
it's just
I gotcha.
so bizarre. But anyway,
like that you were shaking dice.
Drizzle,
right
would you
next to my
move
mic.
your right? That's it. You're great.
I would have watched.
They were at Scarefest.
Oh, were they?
Yep.
That's
And I went to go get their autographs, and they had left.
who when you say that?
Got you.
The father and son.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Does that look like shit?
Were either one of them
That looks like
involved
shit,
in the
let us
making
know.
of it beyond acting in it? Were they like?
No.
I didn't know if one of them were like, because I'm not familiar with anyone involved. I didn't know if they like funded it or
No.
one of them was a director.
As far as I know, no.
Yeah.
Because
Like my-
after you finish that one, you can watch An Evening with
Producer.
Buffy, Lynn,
I'm
something.
Okay.
It's the same director. It's
Okay.
got Craig Robinson in it.
I
And,
know I'm so
Uh,
unprofessional.
but it's another.
Okay.
It's an odd one as well.
Eat all these
It's not like
dry.
it's just more
peaches.
oddball as opposed to like it doesn't have the grossness. And,
Don't hurt yourself. Just leaning over.
Beverly
Can I
Beverly
get
Left
one?
Lynn.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's got Jermaine Clement in it
Somebody
too.
Yeah, that one has basically.
And Aubrey Plaza, yeah, it's got actual like actors in it.
Yeah.
That guy
are you-
was.
are you talking
in
Legion?
Greasy Strangler.
Yeah.
Oh, and Matt Berry's in it too.
Yep.
Wow.
I was gonna say you all aren't talking
What are you
Legion,
looking at?
are you?
Huh? What?
What are
Legion.
you looking at?
A movie.
No,
What movie?
an evening with
Buff.
Beverly Loughlin.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say
Whatever
Aubrey
that
Plaza and Jermaine and
Matt Berry.
Oh yeah, are in Legion.
are in Legion. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good show.
I still need to watch more of it. Okay.
All right. We're basically ready.
Yeah,
Hey
basically.
guys, we're almost ready.
Almost ready already.
So, how's everybody?
I'm good.
We made it. That was really cool.
Yeah, that.
You
that
made
art.
it till this session.
Yay!
Someone posted the link so I can repost it because I'm lazy.
I have not. I need to do
Sounds
that.
like the sad song in Naruto.
Actually, I don't post it anymore because I've got it
Fucking hell.
on my highlighted on my page, but I'm still gonna I'll do it.
Ooh,
tonight.
highlight. Okay.
I did it as a permanent highlight.
There's so much dried fruit.
Here.
You're the one who got it.
At least you'll be shitting when
You
we
made
do
that decision.
That's true.
You brought this vitamin E on yourself.
All right, what is today's date?
14.
I got
Yeah.
distracted by
Wait.
apparently my girlfriend
13?
stuff.
14 to
14.
14.
Mhm.
All
I
right.
say I thought it was the 14th.
The
but I
red.
thought
In the
it was
midst
the
of me.
I was like,
15th.
hold on a minute.
In the midst of me talking about fruit and such. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
everyone.
Hi.
I haven't mirrored my thing yet, so when I'm looking this way,
Yeah.
it's pointing the wrong way. I don't know how to do it.
Oh, I didn't know if you could or not. I just
I
when
would
I
sure
was
Would you like a hat?
when I was
There you go,
watching
there's a little
the
hat for you, Mo.
video.
You don't want
That's
that.
just something else.
It's
I-
annoying. I know. I've noticed it before, but never changed it.
She said you're looking mad fine.
Speaking of, since it's Mac,
Fine.
I probably have to like download third-party software to fucking change it.
I forget. I just did something only for her and realized whoever watches that is going to be able to
Yeah.
see it.
Everyone's gonna think you love them.
You're welcome.
It'll bring in viewers. It's fine.
It might. Well, I don't know though.
Murad will be here in I think about 10-15 minutes. Right, and so we'll save some of the sponsorship for him. God damn. What is that? Is it like the Scottish flute?
It sounds like a piccolo to me.
Is it a piccolo?
It could be a
Or like the penny
whistle,
flute?
I guess.
Penny whistle.
Like a 5? Maybe, I don't know.
So,
We're here asking the important questions.
indeed.
Yeah.
We're the Dreadies. We never start on time.
Never.
Playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. Keeping it strong. This is a campaign called Richmond Fey. And thanks for showing up. If you've shown up. If you haven't, thanks for watching it because you are watching it.
Keep us floating.
Keeping us afloat.
They're keeping us affiliates, I guess, by watching.
Keeping us affiliates. Special thanks to the Patreon members, Nigel Miller, Daniel Hulker, Donald Bain, and Aaron Lynch. They are of the Those Who Lead tier. And also, dried peach. Is it apricot or peach?
It's an apricot.
Apricot? Fuck. Whatever.
Who's allergic to apricots? No.
These peaches are so small.
Why are these peaches
Also
so
special,
small?
Also special thanks to the second tier of seasoned Patreon members. That's Minor Stokes and me Handlebars. You guys are the bomb. Right. Okay. Don't want to do sponsors. Any announcements? Any good announcements? Some of us had a pretty shitty week. Couple weeks. So
Well, we're all here.
We made it.
We're all here.
Yeah.
We've made it through. Mostly
We're making it through.
making it through.
We currently exist.
Yeah.
At least in this liminal state.
Yeah.
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 Right.
That sounded healthy.
No,
Yeah.
good. We're good. We're doing well. How are you all?
Yeah, tell us in the comments.
How would they know?
How would they know?
They're
Let's
never
go
gonna-
around the table, and we can introduce your characters. Be your character name. That's the wrong mouse. the character name and your class and race. We will start with Sararith.
Hello, I'm Sararith of Vramamiir. I'm a 10th level fighter, half elf. Blonde hair, red eyes, because I'm actually half drow, even though I mostly look like a normal half elf. Currently, I don't have all that many weapons, and I'm minus an arm, but apparently all my stuff was found, so hopefully I'll have all my stuff again shortly. But yeah, that's Sararith right now. It's great.
Hello, I'm Pappillion. I'm a level 11 Arcana Trickster. I'm dressed to the nines and like to steal stuff and lie about it.
Mm-hmm.
He does.
Haygen Mudmover. He's a human barbarian rogue. He's a big fella. Think Hagrid, but from the swamps. And he's a hillbilly. Hits things with a shovel. Loyal, prideful, stubborn. It's Haygen.
Oh, we're doing it in depth. All right.
No, you can't. I ramble.
Well, I know who you're dating. I get it. Yeah. I'm a Heiðr Kassbrakkr. I think I'm level 10. Drow rogue. Level 10 feels right. Oh, what level are you?
He's 11.
You're 11, I think.
No, you're 11
I'm
I was
11.
gonna say I'm a 10, so you should be above me.
because you have the reliable talent as well.
I do. Look at that. Level 11.
Just for clarity's sake, when you say you know who he's dating, who are you talking to?
You.
Okay.
The DM.
I see how it is.
Make sure everyone knows that the DM and I are dating. Right?
All right, continue. Oh, it's you.
I
You
don't
good?
know how to follow that.
We're good? We're good?
I look like a drow.
Shut.
Walk like a drow. Talk like a drow. All the drow things.
Just looking for it at the end.
Yeah, well done. I've got a cloak that looks like I'm wearing a black hole. I've got a rug that...
Phrasing.
What?
Oh.
This is my best today, guys. This is what I'm working with.
It's going to be a good night.
It's going to be great.
It's going to be good.
I've got a rug who's also a small boy. Some devil groupies. Heiðr's got a lot going on. She's sneaky. And yeah, she's real old. She's 242, so she's the old one in the group.
You are an old biddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, is she 242 on purpose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure is.
Okay. Idthè. I'm a rock gnome with force gnome tendencies. Taller than Poe. Dressed better, as far as I'm concerned. Axe is definitely bigger. I don't even think he has one. Wait, he's got my other one.
You gotta
Yes.
ask him next
Damn
time.
it. I see what you did there. I like it. It was good. Yeah, also wearing a suit. I am a level 9 fighter, level 1 sorcerer. And yeah, I also am blue.
Oh yeah, you're blue.
Yep, fully blue.
I kept forgetting that it never changed.
Yeah, it was just my hands and my eyes there for a while, and then I did some magic, and it blew me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your magic blew you.
Yeah.
Blew you away.
Yeah.
Continuing with the phrasing.
Yeah. Yep. That's Dav. Yep. Sometimes calls himself Poe. No.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
It happens.
All right, I've got too many mice. Do you call it computer mices or computer mouses?
Mises.
It's a mouse.
Because
I
it's
guess
weird.
Mouse and mice, if there's.
Yeah.
I have many
Plural.
computer mice on
Yeah.
it, but that seems weird.
It is.
So
Seems like it could be mouses.
So the weird thing was like
Ooh.
the moment you said that in my brain, I thought you were looking at your notes and like my brain immediately went to those mice that had like
Oh, the
their
brain
brains
mice.
yeah,
exposed.
I did the exact same thing over here. I was like, oh shit.
What's the
We're about
multiple
to
of
fight.
mice?
No
Oh,
more,
the
no
training
more.
rats.
Yeah.
No more.
Right. Okay.
Wow,
I do.
they all blew out.
I blew
Guess I
that
could pull up.
because it was
Oh.
The stream couldn't give us an extra viewer.
we were gonna.
All right, you
start
ready?
pretty quickly.
You ready? You ready?
Are you ready?
So, this is the wrong page. So in your party, of NPCs. You got Grignor, which is a Barbazoo. It's a barbed devil. Barbed devil?
Mm-hmm.
Is that actually Barbazoo?
Oh, no. That's a bearded devil.
It's a bearded
Barbazoo.
devil. Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Because it's stupid. I remember it being dumb that a Barbazoo should be a barbed devil.
Yeah.
That's
Really?
the way I'm remembering.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Barbazoos are the bearded devils.
You're right. They're not Barbazoo.
That's what sounds so strange. He's right. That's what makes it confusing. Is that a Barbazoo is a bearded devil, and a barbed devil is not a Barbazoo.
Yeah, these guys are barbed devils. They
They're
can
not-
hurl flame. And
I thought they were bearded devils.
Oh, well, they can hurl flame.
Because we've been fighting bearded devils, forever.
Yeah, the sergeants were the barbed devils.
Oh, okay.
And
No, you're right. They are barbed devils. I
I
remember.
was gonna say because I've
Yeah,
been
they're not
mixing and
bearded
matching
devils.
like a son of a bitch.
No. No, I'm wrong. Ignore what I said.
Okay,
Right.
so they're not Barbazoo.
No,
they are
they're-
not.
they're-
Although I've called them Barbazoo before.
Yeah.
Because I was wrong.
Well, you know what?
They just have
Tolkien
some
called
race,
all the
so-
orcs different words and called some of
Uruk-hai.
them. Sometimes they're Uruk, sometimes they're goblins, sometimes they're orcs, sometimes they're black orcs, sometimes they're and Uruk-hai are specifically the red Uruks from Orthanc.
Really?
Yeah, the only Uruk-hai are the ones that Saruman makes. He he genetically engineers better Uruks and makes Uruk-hai.
Because they can. I'm listening to that right now.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm in
Yeah,
2 towers.
yeah.
And
But Uruks are that's just another name for orc. Though, not really. Uruks are usually larger than orcs, so it's like they're all orcs, but Uruks are like daddy orcs. And then there's black Uruks that are from not Minas Morgul, but Cirith Ungol. Anyway, there's a lot of different like sub races.
I think they're called Hamatala.
What are?
Oh, Hamachula. Hamachulas are the barbed devils. That's their original name. Ah!
yeah, I'm not gonna remember that.
Yeah, whatever.
So
Regardless,
what are my boys?
they are
Hamachura.
barbed devils, or
Homunculus.
otherwise known as Hamachula.
Spatulas.
Yeah.
Makes them sound like
That's Grignor and Grothrit,
The
who
spat-
looks like Grothrit is wearing a dress, and it's all torn up. It's a blue dress with polka dots.
I forgot.
Yep, and he looks like Eric Seaman,
blue polka dot dress.
just as a barbed devil.
In a dress.
Right. You got Melilel with you, who is a. She kind of looks like Helena Bonham Carter. Helena Bonham Carter. As Bellatrix Lestrange.
Yeah.
And she's a warlock. You got Majoria with you. Do you guys remember what Majoria looks like?
She's
She's really pretty.
yeah, she's a tiefling.
Is she a tiefling?
We had this before
Is she a tiefling?
because you tried to change her to a halfling. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
no,
really
she's a tiefling, and then you're like, oh yeah, you're.
She's a tiefling.
Tessie writes that down.
Is she? I didn't think she was a tiefling. I thought she was a human.
No.
I did. I thought she was a human.
No,
We
I've got
care
her
about our
notes.
NPCs deeply, guys.
She's a changeling. That's what it is.
Oh,
She's a
fuck,
changeling.
fuck.
She's all the things.
She's actually a shapeshifter.
Well, and then who's the person we revived?
Arlel.
Arlel. She is she's an elf. Yeah.
She's
a
a high
high elf. Yeah.
Let me find.
We have Arlel and Melilel.
Yeah, Melilel is a warlock who's a half
Sounds
elf.
like we're speaking Murloc.
Blowjob.
I feel like that'd be a cool concept for
Where
a
is
character, like a character that just
What'd
like
you say? Did you say?
suddenly like throughout the campaign just suddenly changes a little bit at a time and like no like
Wait,
until
did you-
nobody notices.
I did.
It registered. It
Yeah.
just took that
Yeah,
long to.
she is a 5'2" tiefling bard, who's a beauty. Although she has gray hair, like
Yeah.
completely gray silver hair.
That's all.
She
the rage
runs.
nowadays.
She does not walk. She's always jogging. Always. Yeah. So that's who you have. You have Radagast, who's a rug. You have Arlel, who's a high elf that has dark hair, I believe.
Chill me.
I
That
probably
sounds right.
described her not that way before.
Blonde hair, maybe. I don't remember. It's been too long.
That's the thing. It's been forever on some of these guys.
Yep.
I mean, shoot, probably
we
what, the
saw
first
her
time
in
we met her was a
Justdale
year ago?
with Cox.
It's been
Oh,
forever.
Jax. I miss him.
Good old Cox.
Hope he's not dead.
I could heal him now. No.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we all have him.
Right?
How
Yeah,
dare
she was
you
dark hair.
Identify
want us to
those.
heal?
Very tall.
Glowing
You have
stones.
Yes.
Brinsinde,
Oh, I have.
who is a
I've not told you.
Okay.
bronzy, copperish scaled
Technically not
half
yet,
dragon.
because
Yeah, we have
in game we
Yeah, we
haven't
do.
had.
Right.
You got Name with you, who is Brinsinde's daughter, with a an icy dragonborn. So Name has bluish silvery scales, and she's a cleric. You also have Brinsinde's other two sons,
Mm-hmm.
or two other children, sons, Donegan and Firisk. One is a juggler and one is a scribe.
Yep.
Do you have anyone else with you? God damn it.
Paramagustin.
Oh, right, Paramagustin, the angel,
Uh-huh. Who looks like Tilda Swinton.
right, who looks like Tilda Swinton. She changes height depending on how powerful she is, anywhere from like 6'2" to like 6'8". It's just this grandiose thing. I got this from Warhammer 40k when you look at the Emperor. She's kind of like an avatar.
Well,
Are we still just toting this
All
around?
right. So where did I
I
write
was just
Param?
about
Because
to
I
ask
just wrote it,
about him.
and it's not there in my notes.
Did Param bring Azurai's body with her onto the ship? Because he was unconscious last time we saw him.
No.
No.
When she showed up, he was not with her.
Cool.
No.
Just
Yeah,
wondering.
yeah, exactly. What Poe said.
Cool.
Azurai, as far as you know, did not leave Sigil.
Okay. Just making sure he wasn't on the boat.
Yeah. We're making decisions. I figured we might need to know.
Okay. A little bit of recap from last session to include the Discord talks, which, by the way, if anyone wants to see it, go to our Discord link, and there is an open channel for it. Go to Richmond Fey Roleplay. I think it's public, something like that. And if it's not there, ask us.
Yeah.
Right. So last session, the long and the short of it. See if I can get away with this. You guys were in a muffin shop, Betty's Muffin Shop, Betty's Confections. You're in the city of Cursed, or the town of Cursed, in the Outlands. It's not a happy place. Although Betty's place is pretty nice. She is a tiefling, a blue-skinned tiefling, and she makes magical muffins, as well as other confections. Poe was talking to Iskatov. Iskatov Aquarius is his name. He's a wizard who's been in the game for a while, NPC. Is essentially an antagonist for you all. Although perhaps you're finding out that Iskatov, who is a very powerful mage, part of the Order of Dur, is attempting to thwart the Circle, the infamous Circle, who's attempting to fuck up the planes, and correct your men as well. Maybe and more importantly, he's attempting to screw over correct your men, to thwart his plans. This checks out, Poe realizes, with what Sararith has said. Iskatov and the Order of Dur apparently had some sort of connection a long time ago with correct your men, Karas Tierman, and his League of People. So, is Iskatov good or evil? We don't really know. Is he in league with the bad guys? Maybe not. And as of right now, he is not against your group, the Murad. By and large, because Sararith and Poe had a big old conversation with him.
Over muffins.
Over muffins and some very dark coffee.
Bringing people together.
That is basically what happened. Oh yeah, there was this other thing.
Yeah, other stuff
where,
was going on.
Brinsinde had been killed, and Grigner, Grothrit. I keep on forgetting which one it was. I think it was Grigner.
no one has to know
We
what
had
happened.
Grigner.
It was Grigner. Yeah, I actually have that written down. Grigner was
Oh my god.
mortally wounded. Grothrit was off getting snow cones. Brinsinde was killed. Kilt. Dav realized using medicine that potentially
He was newly dead.
he was newly dead, and perhaps a cleric or perhaps an angel could revive him, but you did not have a lot of time. So, in their wisdom,
And Heiðr said, she could probably do it.
Dav and Heiðr decided to
When you ask a drow to solve problems, she'll do it.
Shit, yeah.
to task Arlo, their resident necromancer, whom Param had just risen from the dead, or resurrected, I should say, to bring Brunsende back.
You know, she works with souls and stuff.
She does.
Right?
She knows what a soul is.
So, Pale Horse Pariah says, "Yep, or yay, I finally got to watch. I like to watch."
Oh, good for you.
Ha! Is Pale Horse Pariah, is that Derek? Is that Derek?
I don't know.
Then it is. Anyway, hello, Pale Horse. Right, so Arlo does raise Brunsende from the dead. Turns out, maybe as an animated dead.
Yeah.
And there's some kerfuffle about this as Dav and
catch.
Heiðr attempt to correct the situation. Heiðr lends Arlo the mighty souls which Heiðr had captured in her dagger. Arlo uses them to empower the undead
Yeah.
and make this
Super undead.
a super undead Brunsende.
I'm good at fixing things.
Realizing that the bad is happening, and Arlo is maybe sort of losing control of the spell.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Dav and Heiðr decide to use one of the pages from the playbill, which is a 9th level spell. It's a wish spell. Arlo, you get Mellowell down there. Mellowell can't touch necromancy.
Yeah.
She's telling you what maybe you can do, and Arlo casts the spell. Brunsende is brought back completely with a true resurrection.
And Hagen's not going to kill us now.
The souls
Just trying to help.
that were used, whatever fell being which was being created, was sundered, and the souls were either eradicated or they went to their relative planes of, you know, where they need to fucking go.
Dagger's empty.
The dagger
Sorry about
is
that.
empty. Yeah,
I'm sure
it
we can
is.
find a way to refill it.
Derek. Hail, Derek. It is.
Is it, Derek?
Yeah, it's him.
Hello, Derek.
I don't know why I knew. I feel like Pale Horse. His
Well, you've
avatar-
probably been speaking to him and knew he was going to watch, yeah?
No,
Oh, really?
not at all.
Oh.
No, I think that's an avatar from something else.
Hmm.
Hail, he says. Anyway, right, that's what happened. Now, hilariously, no one knew, aside from Dav and Heiðr, and you know the aforementioned NPCs, anything about this. Brunsende's daughter didn't know Nami. His two sons, who were upstairs, Dav kept upstairs.
Last I told you, we got in.
Yeah.
We're going to the
I didn't know
boat.
he would died either.
No one knew. The only people that know are Dav, Heiðr, Mellowell, and Arlo.
Yeah.
Yeah. One last thing. Paramagusta left the ship, sensing something. Murad and Sararith chased after her. Essentially, the conversation is Sararith asks Param, "Hey, what are you doing? Why are your feet burning the ground? What's going on?" And Param says, "Well, this place is evil. There's something going on, and there is some lingering evil at this forge that has just exploded that you guys blew up, which was also the witch's hut. She had apparently taken it over at some point." Sararith and Murad convinced Param, Augusta, to not investigate because you guys don't have enough time. So, you all meet back up at the muffin shop. Get on Radagast and share the last few words between Poe and Iskatov. Meanwhile, Haygen is buying loads of pastries
Yep.
from Betty, and you whisk away on Radagast to the ship, where you only have 5-ish, 10-ish minutes, you think. No one wears a watch in D&D. In reality, you have 15 minutes of real game time before the ship launches, this airship launches, and goes to Automata, which is another gate town in the Outlands. You'll either be on the ship or you won't. So, you get to the ship, you have 15 minutes to decide what you want to do. Everyone is there. All your NPCs, etc. Okay. Couple rules on this. The NPCs, if you want an NPC to make a decision for you, you can bid them to do that. But I want this to be a conversation between you all. So if you have to, ask me about it and role play with an NPC, it's cool. But just make sure the decision is on you guys, right? Any other questions about where we are? We're on top of the airship called the Old Bitch. It's the Githyanki airship. Going to Automata, they're going to go deliver several boxes of alchemical gems, which you found out is not alchemical gems. It's star metal, right? Which can be used to make modrons, like literally the stuff to make modrons. You also have put together that they're probably going to steal one of the 5 cases and keep it for themselves for some reason. That probably has to do with the King of the Cross trade, potentially. Or they're just Githyanki bastards. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. You get there. Down below, Dav, Heiðr, talking to Brinsinde, who's hugging you guys and his children.
Does he know he was dead?
Yes.
Well, I mean, does he think he was just like incapacitated and woke up?
You have to ask him.
Yeah.
My ad is about to start. I'm going to snooze it for 5 minutes. All right. So, you guys discuss.
Because we were on the carpet with them. Right?
Oh, well, fuck. Never mind. You're on the you're right. You're on the carpet. You're all on deck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to find somewhere to talk.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, to ourselves.
Well,
Let's check downstairs.
Hold on, I have a private room arranged.
On the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
There aren't even rooms on the ship.
There is.
Okay.
Okay.
Take us there.
Okay. I take him to the room I had all the stuff put in.
Yeah. So if you remember on the main deck, there were 2 rooms. One is the captain's room, and the other one is for officers. And it's a sort of a partition back there. You guys haven't explored really the top deck too much.
I thought it was just the captain's room.
No, it's I think it's based off my memory. I know what it's based off of. It's my memory of Hook. But now that I think about it, it's probably wrong. Regardless, what it looks like is where you have the 2 stairs that go up to the poop deck and where they drive the ship. Beneath that is the captain's quarters. To the side of it is the officer's quarters. There's only 2 for Smitty and Magpie. And then there's a smaller partition behind it. And it's very simple. There's a bed and like a nightstand. It's very, very small, like a little hostel. But that is where your provisions and such are. So you guys can pile in there. Standing room only. Someone's sitting on the bed.
Would we be able to see if the other officers are in their rooms as we?
Yeah, you have to walk through them. Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone?
Nope.
Okay. Will all of
Everyone's getting the ship ready.
Will all of our NPCs fit in there with us as well?
No.
Okay.
No, you have like 15 people.
Well, are the captain's quarters occupied? Is the captain in his quarters?
Nope.
Well, then we'll just use his quarters.
Okay.
Okay.
Constantine is outside. Literally everyone is working.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I should be working too.
I'm gonna do a quick fairy fire as we go in there and make sure there's no.
While I
Sneaky
hop on
bastards.
Radagast and go get everybody else from the bay. and bring
Hagen
them
will make a quick round of the ship. He trusts everyone's doing their job, but just to show that he's there. And
Kaggle, you see the Drugar is cleaning the cannons and such. Well, ads are on when an ad break to disable them. Alright, there's an ad going right now.
Did we ever decide if... Yeah, no, the ad plays... Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and run it. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. So I go get more people while you're making the rounds, and yeah. Okay, cool. So, what do you all talk about while we're gone? Anything? I mean, it won't take as long. But...
I mean,
I'm not there.
I've got my arm out showing you the tattoo, I guess.
oh hell yeah, okay, yeah. I'll. You need me to look at that?
I don't fully understand how it works, and if there's any chance that it can allow me to talk to Sorrel again, that might be really beneficial right now.
Okay. So I start looking at her arm. Well, it's attached to you, so I technically can't do identify. But it's complicated. I would have to study it more. I can tell you it's pact magic. So, well, it's pact, as in like a group pact,
like an agreement.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's pact magic. Yeah, you know it is. It's shoved. That's why I can't tell you because there's so much magic shoved into it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And it's about then that we bust through the door, and me and Radagast and all of our NPCs are now there. I saw Haygen out on deck. He shouldn't be long. So, what do we decide?
We haven't decided anything. We were waiting till everyone got here yet. So,
Okay.
the way we're looking at it is if we get to Automata, Hagen's going to be arrested.
I mean, if they take the fifth one and say, oh, well, it got taken, the bosun, should have been in charge of that, then yeah, he'll get taken.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Just like the last guy who got taken,
right.
presumably in the same way.
Yeah, probably that's what happens.
And didn't Google, what's his name?
Kaggle.
Kaggle. Yeah. That's good eye, Poe. So didn't Kaggle say that right when they pulled in to dock, they took him?
Yeah, pretty immediately.
Well, once they notice the stuff's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably the first thing they do is check the supplies, and then if all of them are not there, they arrest who's in charge.
Who
It's
should
like,
have been keeping track of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, were any of you guys able to find my stuff?
oh yes, I have. I was able to get it.
Why couldn't we create a fit? Like if you guys suspect that they're keeping a box, then why couldn't we create another box?
We have no way to fool the motions that we're aware of.
She's talking about her paints.
Oh, do you have the paints back?
I don't know. I don't know how much is left in it.
You lost half.
Some of it was spilled
Should
in the
be
explosion.
enough. I had quite a bit left, so it should be
Okay.
enough.
So I will start.
Don't you have to know like the mechanisms in it to recreate things?
Well,
It was just star metal, wasn't it?
No, I mean the case themselves. Like you're wanting to do a whole thing, right?
yeah, but I mean, I know engineering, so that's not a problem.
She could go check the boxes downstairs.
That and just duplicate one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
Have you gotten back yet?
No.
Actually, let's do a question.
Get
How much
back,
is star
Because I
metal
want to
worth?
give.
What?
How much is star metal worth?
It's a lot.
Oh shit,
It
maybe
could
not.
be.
I could make things that look like star metal.
Yeah, it's worth. I want
Didn't-
to say it's 100 gold is one piece.
Do I know about your weapon that melted?
Because I'm gonna.
Did I ever
Hagen's gonna
see
go
you
hand
make
out those
metal
pastries to
or-
all the.
I mean,
coins.
it kind of. I mean, obviously, you know that it.
Hagen's gonna
that it-
hand out all the pastries.
that-
Well, no,
that my
she should
weapon
wait until after the
melted,
ship
maybe
is
I know
sailed.
why. I
Because
mean-
everyone's working now.
Because I was being pretty blatant
How
about
much you
making
get?
money.
I said you had to make the determination because it's however many crewmen there are.
Oh, how many crew?
Yeah, I got. So every crewman gets a. I don't know.
A muffin.
A,
Pastry.
Or
a
like a bear
muffin
claw.
or a croissant or a. A Danish, whatever the hell it was.
It's around 20 people.
Okay.
That's about. what it is with everyone.
Well, if we mix it in with the other genuine articles, like let's say we put it at the
Did you get
bottom of
enough
the
for
stack.
everyone here as well?
Yeah,
And
everyone
it
on the
looks
ship.
close
should-
enough.
So not
Maybe
just the crew.
Maybe that'll be
Every
enough for
person
them
on the
to not
ship.
notice.
So
Well,
us plus the
these are
NPCs, so
mechanical
that's 20
beings.
plus those 35.
They're not.
So
Two.
just you guys.
They're
Just
not easily
your party with your NPCs is 17.
Sure enough, but it's better than going
have a
into a
shitload of
situation
people.
knowing
So that's
that for sure
37.
Haygen's going to get captured and taken to prison.
Plus 20 crew, and then us and the NPCs makes 37.
That's pretty cool looking.
So I just need to know how much they cost, and I'll do the math.
That's really cool.
Or you can.
I'm adding up your NPCs. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Spanned throughout about 2 months.
Yeah.
Sarah, once we figure out how long we're going to be on the road, maybe we could do that. But I think we need to figure out. Well, I mean, we're going, right? Because if we're not, we need to get everybody off the ship. Like that's where my head is. First decision is, are we going or not?
I thought that was already decided.
Okay. I feel like Haygen should be here, because his neck is kind of the first one on the block. Once we get there, as far as I know, I don't know anybody I pissed off in Automata. You know.
Yeah.
Yet, right? We haven't got there yet.
Well, in all fairness, we pissed a lot of people off, so it could be
Could
anybody
be there, you
could-
know? Who knows? Okay. I'm gonna message out the door. Haygen.
It's 33 people total too, yeah.
How much were they each?
Have to look.
At that point, Haygen will, using his foot, open the door while carrying the boxes of pastries. Set them down on the captain's desk. Oh, everything's going as it should. What's the story?
I feel like we've kind of. Do you want to go or not?
Well, I think so. I don't think it's a good idea to stay here.
I can agree with that. It looks pretty bad out there.
Sarah thinks she can use the paints to create a false fifth box if we're strategic about it.
Wait a second. What if we do different than what I even thought? What if we mix in the fake ingots with the real ones? Like spread them across all the boxes.
To what end?
To basically, at the very least, buy us some time. Because we know, at least right now, from what you guys have told me, that the last bosun got taken almost immediately.
So you're saying that whenever we pull in and they're like, oh no, the fifth one's missing, we're like, nah, there it is, it's right there.
Couldn't we just tell them where the other one is?
Sure.
The only thing is, Staral is the one who hooked us up with this Get Yankees. So if we turn them in, is it going to make Staral mad?
Oh, yeah. That's why I asked her if she could contact him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
And
trying to figure out a way to use his tattoo to reach out, but so far Poe and I haven't had much luck.
yeah, so
Although if it's our necks versus their necks,
wouldn't be the first time.
Automata's,
Yeah, I
Automata's
mean-
pretty connected with Modron.
At the end of the day,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if they're his
Mechanist,
friends.
Mechanist.
What if
yeah.
What if we can use my brother's name to maybe?
Your brother?
Yeah.
Using names to get us places
Is he there?
could work.
Well, no, I don't know if he's there. I thought he was on Mechanist itself, but
Oh, this is a different place. Automata
Yeah.
goes to Mechanist.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm starting to figure this out.
and it sounds like at the very least he's pretty high up in there in some kind of structure on Mechanist, but we don't really know much other than that he's sending, inevitables places.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea. We need to talk to Kaggle about exactly what happened to the guy who got taken. how long it takes, get as much information out of him as possible. But if, hell, as long as we're going, then let's get the ship ready, and we'll talk later. How long is this ride, Haygen?
I don't know. Do I know how long the ride is from here to?
No idea.
No idea. No idea.
All right.
But you have a map, don't you?
Yeah,
Were
but
you
it
given
doesn't.
that map?
It doesn't. I don't believe it has a key. Yeah, it doesn't have a key.
Make a perception check. Do you want to give me or loan me a die to roll?
Yes.
23.
23.
Did you determine how much the pastries cost each?
Yeah. I was trying to make it fair by how much did I actually charge you. Do you remember how much I charged you for the muffin?
No. You said they were.
It was kind of expensive.
It was between 15 and
It
19.
was really expensive.
Some
Yeah,
were-
because she went back and forth on it.
Yeah.
So it'd be 15 apiece.
Gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're really expensive.
Well, it was Sararith's first one was 19, and then she
Right,
didn't want
right.
to spend 19, so we charged her 15 for a different one. And
Wait, I have a better. What if I have a different plan? Can you relinquish your title in the middle of the trip, Haygen?
I mean, out of game, I mean, you can, but it'll still seem suspicious. It's not really about showing up and not being the bosun. It's about being the bosun when the thing disappeared. So, yeah.
Well, no. I mean, what if I take my paints with me? Because they shouldn't suspect that for any reason.
So do it in game.
No,
If it's
I
just
am.
okay.
What if I take my paints with me, and what if you relinquish your title and I take it up for you, and just take my paints with me?
What, into custody?
Yeah.
I mean, they're probably gonna take everything.
yeah,
Well,
they're
it's
not.
not like I
On your
have
person.
much to take right now. Besides, I mean, you guys keep my stuff.
I think we're overthinking it. I think we do one of two things. We either turn on them when it becomes necessary to do so, or we go up to the front of the ship and get the box right now and just deal with it now.
Okay.
I'd say we probably have the best chances of success if we wait and do it there.
Well,
Less
they're-
time for them to fight us.
But they're also getting the ship ready now. So they're busy getting the ship ready. Now would be a good time to go after it.
Poe could turn invisible and go fetch it. I could distract them.
Well, since I have a private room, why don't you go fetch it? Bring it to my private room, and then when we get to port, then we expose it.
So,
Well, we don't have to expose it. We could just take it downstairs and turn it over like it's supposed to be done.
But do you all think that they're not going to check it on this last leg of the trip?
I mean, they might, but then what are they gonna say?
Yeah, they don't know any of us know it's there, so they're gonna think one of them stole it. They can stab each other in the kidneys. It's not our problem.
I kind of like this plan.
Yeah, that works.
You good with that, Poe?
I'm invincible!
I go out onto the deck with the cupcakes
Yep.
or the muffins all stacked up high.
Oh my
And
god.
provide a distraction.
Free muffins for everyone! as
Coming down.
I set them on the deck. There's enough for one for everybody. Don't take two or I'll break your fingers.
So wait. Are you bluffing with your muffin?
No, these are real. I bought muffins for everybody.
Yeah, this montage of muffin making,
Yeah.
muffin taking is done like you see the silhouettes, of all the crew member on the boards and the rigging and such as they're like some guy gets punched in the face, whatever.
Takes his muffin.
Bunch of pirates.
That's a perfect distraction for you to steal that.
Well, I was gonna say,
They're pirates, so someone pulls out, a violin. Starts playing.
Someone's got an accordion.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Pirates play
Yeah,
accordions.
They play accordion. They don't play
Sailors
violins.
used to play.
Focus
Well, they
on
play
the
fiddles too, but
ever-
accordions are really common sailor instruments.
I'm keeping an eye out to see if the cubby stays open for too long. Like if it's too heavy for him, I'm gonna send Radagast over. So I'm keeping an eye out.
I'm gonna maintain
Up on deck.
message communication with you, because
So you have to see him, I believe.
No.
Nope.
As long as it,
120 feet and
if
some
you
barriers
know
through
the
materials.
person.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because you've used it out of sight.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
yeah. Like if it's somebody you don't know, you have to be line of
Yeah,
sight.
yeah.
But if you know them, then it's
Was it if you know to them, or is it if you've already done it to them before?
if you know them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would like to maintain communication so that ideally you're done by the time
Oh.
this hubbub.
Quit distracting me. I'm.
Sorry, just let me know.
Question: when you say when what is still open, the cubby?
The cubby.
You mean that little the hideaway cubby that's out there?
She's just saying she's going to watch for it to open, and if she thinks it's too hard,
Staying open too long, as in he can't move it. It's too heavy. Something.
but he
I
can.
see.
But he
I
can
see.
also message us if it's
I
too
see.
heavy.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Saying that to be the lookout.
Because, and the reason I say that is,
So
if it's
convincing.
going wrong, he needs more time.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
Start a
try to
fight.
cause a riot.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys have about 7 minutes before the ship takes off. Which I'm obviously stopping the clock.
Well, did I
right
not
now,
delay
since-
that by creating a muffin party?
No.
Oh, okay.
Now you can attempt to delay it by talking to Constantine.
Okay, then I'm not worried about that. I just want to distract people so they don't see him still the.
Right. So I am halting the timer right now, since I'm fucking talking. Your perception that you got when you were in the captain's quarters or the Commodore's quarters, you saw on the big oak-looking desk loads of maps, sextants and stuff, all for the astral realm. You guys have seen this kind of thing before, specifically on the Hell Barge in Avernus. I believe Redheart, Captain Redheart, who you guys melted.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, yeah. So you've seen this sort of like bits and pieces there before. And you can identify them at least by, I know generally what that is. Nautical, astrological bullshit, right? I can speak. There's a load of that stuff. You do have your maps. There you go.
Okay.
Draw thine own conclusions.
So I can use the tools to figure it out.
I mean, I'd say so.
What would I roll for that?
Survival.
Survival. Okay.
Now, if you have anything nautical, then yeah. You really want to roll that die. What do you want to do?
I'm checking for traps first.
28.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead. Huh?
28 survival.
Be surprised.
Yeah.
Well.
You would not plot a course into a black hole.
That's good.
As you're sitting there, standing at the desk, it does take a little bit of time. So this will postpone some of your muffin making.
No, I'll come back in and I'll leave the muffins. I just do the thing,
You
one
pop
for
out.
everybody, set them there, and go back in.
Okay. As you do, and you know what you need to do with like the compass and such, and you start plotting a course with 28, trying to figure out how long will it take you to get to Automata. There is something plainer and weird about the Outlands. As you're sitting there, it's like when you're checking someone's math, and you're like, oh yeah, of course, wait a minute, what? Like, it doesn't add up. You get like 3 different numbers. One is 3 days, one is 3 weeks, and one is about 2 hours.
I think it's 2 hours.
Yeah, door number 1, 2, or 3. As you're sitting there trying to fix the math, you realize, the Outlands itself, although it technically, like Sigil, it technically is the same size roughly. Like, time is funny here. And depending on how you travel and the route you take, the distance does not equal how long it takes to get there. Right. So you have to have the knowledge of charting the shortest course.
Okay.
Right. That is not going to make a lot of sense in the real world because it doesn't work.
Well, then I'll go back out and ask Constantine.
Right. So you go up to him. Meanwhile, you're over at the fore of the ship, and you're digging around in this trap door.
Well, because isn't it? It's on the outside, isn't it?
No.
Oh no. Okay, then yeah.
Yeah. So Let's see if I can remember exactly. Because we have a map. Actually, let's fucking use the map.
Because I thought it's right here, right? That's why it's red.
So this is one of the masts? Yeah, that is.
Okay.
But it's not underneath it.
Okay. It's just like the trapdoor in the floor.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
And the investigation, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that's only a 13.
Only a 13.
Yeah.
All right, you start monkeying with it. Back with Haygen. With your survival, I'm trying to figure out the right words to say this.
Give me that muffin.
You being a boatman, being part of the river folk, know that crossing the river where it's widest, or where it's shallowest, or where the opposite of wide. Narrow, thank you, Jesus. My brain is not working. Narrow is not necessarily the right thing to do. It depends on loads of other factors based on that river. And your experience back in your bog of knowing the lay of the land, the season, all that, will determine the route you take.
Okay.
As you look at this map, you realize that's the kind of thing that's going to help you choose what route to take. Otherwise, you can make an incredibly educated guess, which with a 28, you can absolutely think the hell out of this, and with a degree of error, figure out a course on your own. That said, you are a boat person. You don't know that you don't have the experience to do it. So talking to Constantine, that might help you in those terms, like what questions you might ask.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Poe, you're out there. You dodge a few of the Githyanki and such as they're struggling over who gets the last muffin and the crumbs and such. Apparently these muffins are very good.
It better be.
And they're definitely magical.
Paid almost 500 gold for these muffins.
Indeed.
Yeah, you just gave them muffins that helped them to figure stuff out.
Yeah.
As I'm trying to not let them figure it out.
Are they magic muffins?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Magic bear claws, magic muffins, some scones. They technically do different things, but I just figured just a big grab bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a 13, as you're tooling about with this metal plate, were you the one that had messed around with it before, or was it you guys?
No, somebody did.
Yeah.
But I didn't mess around with it.
I can't remember who it was.
I think it was me and Heiðr.
Heiðr.
Was it you and Heiðr? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
So you already know
in
the
the
dark
darkness.
trap, but they
So
might change
you
it.
kind of know what it is.
Yeah.
You're tooling around with it. You check for traps, check for anything new. You don't find anything new
Okay.
with a 13.
$26 on sleight of hand to open it.
Yeah, as you very quietly open this. Now, it is a little bit recessed into the deck. However, anyone looking will see it open.
Right.
Right? As you open it up, it doesn't squeak or anything.
I'm getting on the opposite side. So that way I can see.
You do. Tell me high or low.
High.
Well, that was a 1.
Oh.
All right. As you're doing that, you see 2 Githyanki and the human. What is his name? Is it?
They're not distracted by the muffins?
Huh?
He doesn't get. He
Yeah,
doesn't
they
get.
are. They are.
He doesn't get advantage.
Sure, we'll give him advantage. on
Muffin
it.
advantage. Come
Who
on,
was the
man.
human?
Donald?
Was it
Yeah,
Donald?
Donald.
Donald, yeah.
Yeah, Farlight or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donald. Fine.
Well, that was part of the reason why I did
It's
it.
a
now.
honey puss. That's what it is.
It is a honey puss.
High or low?
Heigen.
Heigen.
The
You
honey
son of a
puss
bitch! It's 18.
Something from the Star Wars game. The honey puss.
Indeed, as you see Donald and 2 Githyanki coming over this way to sit down and enjoy their muffins. Right as they're sitting down, like, oh yeah, it's been a while since I've sat down. You see Kaggle like, "What are you doing over there, boy?" As they all jump up and stuff their muffins in their mouth and start going to task.
Okay.
Right.
So now I'll start to.
Yeah.
As long as nobody's looking, I'm looking out. Okay.
You look in.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm looking out, and then I start to open it, and then I'll look in. Yeah.
Yeah. You open it. You look in.
Okay.
You see a chest full of what look kind of like platinum pieces.
Okay.
Their luster is something to tell stories about. It kind of has this meteorite look to it.
If you put your cloak over it, would it make it invisible too?
Sort of like an oily look.
You could
Yeah.
sit on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
You could eat them.
I technically could just put them in my pockets.
That's true.
Yeah.
Put them in your pockets.
So I will start to put them into my pockets.
As you pick them up, you note how heavy they are. Each of these coins, they had the weird stamp. It looks like something out of like the Seventh Seal,
Right.
or some hell movie, right, about like prophecies and shit. And there's this effigy. Effigy? Is that the right word? Like a picture emblazoned on it or stamped on it.
Right. Yeah.
Of a queenly looking person looking out like this, wearing a crown that has I believe it's 6 stars. As you pick up coin, you note how heavy it is. Like each one is much. You know when you pick up iron, have you ever actually picked up something made of iron?
Oh, I don't.
Like a cast iron skillet.
It's
Oh yeah. Okay,
weird.
yeah.
Like you pick it up and you're like you pick up something like this and you're like, oh yeah, it's kind of heavy. If this was made of iron, you'd be like, oh my god, and you'd have to hold 2 hands.
Right.
I mean, you would. I just hold it. Whatever.
I called you a pussy.
I know.
Oh, he's got small hands. He's a halfling, right? No.
Little bitty baby hands.
So
Baby raccoon hands.
you use your baby raccoon hand.
Yeah.
Cans. I can't speak.
Yeah.
You are putting these coins in your pockets. All right. There's 200 of them.
200.
So you're aware how much this weighs.
Does it actually weigh anything in your pocket?
No, once it goes in the bag, it's
No, the bag can only hold so much.
Right. Yeah. So I pick up one and I start to figure out how much they weigh before I start putting them in
Yeah.
my pocket.
But you can absolutely do this.
Okay.
The entire case weighs around 400 pounds.
Hey, Dad,
The limit's 500. so
I
right?
cannot
Wait a second.
carry all of this.
How did we move the other cases? The
Very, very carefully.
we didn't. Did we carry them on?
No, when we were being attacked earlier, those guys were just the floating people.
Yeah, but we
Zero.
were out in space.
That's true. The
Yeah,
Gethera.
they were
they
flying all
doing
over
it
the place.
effortlessly.
Because they were effortlessly lifting
Yep.
those.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they were also flying out and coming back.
Yeah.
They were also defying physics in a lot of
Yeah.
ways.
Yeah.
There's more there than meets the eye, and you are also no longer in the astral.
Yeah.
But that is a good point. I'll give you a narrative point for it,
All right.
because that is something to take note of.
Hey, so this is too heavy. I can't. We can't get it out here.
I mean, how much can you get?
This is like 400 pounds.
Oh,
You could make multiple trips.
you could make
Like
multiple
Shawshank
trips.
Huh? Yeah, like Shawshank Redemption. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if we were to do that, it's going to have to stay open.
Could you just almost close it?
And I message Haygen. Have you figured out how long the trip is?
About that time, I guess I'd be coming out to talk to Constantine.
Yep.
Not yet. I'm about to talk to the Commodore.
As you walk up to him, you see him on the poop deck, where he always has been. He's actually he'll be standing at the wheel, kind of like one elbow on it, and he's looking at his gun. Spits on it and is oiling it. And that
Is Magpie up there with him?
yeah, Magpie the first
I'm gonna
mate
bring
is.
them their muffins.
You do. As he says, "Oh,
Yeah, I can't forget yours. And give it to Magpie and yours.
Magpie, looking all punk rock as she is, Gith Yankee, I'm sorry. She gives you. It's a smirk / snarl.
Mm-hmm.
As she's like, right, I know what you're doing.
Being nice to you.
Buttering us up.
Sure.
And she starts eating. I like you.
Yeah. Well, I must like y'all too, because those are expensive muffins.
These Betties.
Yeah.
They look at each other.
Yeah.
Don't skimp out on the muffins.
Well, y'all been a good crew. You done me right. A long pause. Might as well do you right.
Are you attempting to insinuate something?
No.
Oh. As you see Magpie kind of look over at the Commodore, you'll notice a shifty-eyed look. Well, you know.
How long is it from here to Automata?
The Commodore's sitting there. What is his voice? He's kind of a piratey kind of dude. Or matey, okay. Gets everybody into every pirate thing. Or I have to say that before everything I say. Yeah. Let's see. Few hours.
Few hours. You say 2, maybe 3?
2 or 3, aye.
Yeah.
By this time of year, as he looks out, probably 2 or 3. Maybe a day or 2, but we're within a few hours.
I was looking at the maps and did a little work on them. I was estimating about 2, maybe 3 hours, but I don't know the realm as well as you do.
You can read maps, can you?
Quite well, in fact. I can read a whole lot of things. Maps, the weather, people. I am insinuating something there.
Magpie doesn't seem to notice.
Yeah.
The Commodore, he's eating. As there's a pause. You got something to say?
No.
Bosun.
I just look over at the crew.
They do seem quite loyal. It's a good crew.
Yeah. They do their jobs.
Well, you brought half of them on here.
Well, we got lucky, I suppose.
I don't think luck had anything to do with it.
Well, if you want to keep any of them, you might as well.
Might as well what?
Keep them. Since half your crew is gone.
We'll hire them on again if they'd like to be hired on again. On Automata.
Where are you going after Automata?
That all depends.
On what?
As he starts to finally realize you're pumping him for information. As it depends on what happens in Automata, doesn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so. Pat him on the shoulder. Sounds good. Head back onto the deck.
As they exchange some glances and maybe a few words. What's your passive perception?
18.
Yeah, you're very perceptive. You can tell that you've insinuated something to them.
Yeah.
And they definitely picked up on it.
Yeah.
A few moments later, Magpie, having spoken to him, pops down and starts walking around the boat, talking to some of the crew. Eventually, she's going to talk to Smitty. That'll be the first person.
Okay. As soon as I see him walking away, I will message him again to re-engage. What's the word?
2 or 3 hours, but he said it could take a couple of days if the weather's bad. Things are strange here. It'll be a couple hours, I think.
All right, lads. You hear Smitty. Getting ready to go.
Poe, get out of there.
Is Paramount a ship?
I shut it, and I head back to the cabin.
Did you get any of it?
Yeah, how much did you take?
I didn't get any of it. I left it all there.
Okay.
All right, fine. We'll just turn them over when we get.
Well,
We'll
I
figure
figured. So I'll get back into the.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
No, I don't.
The only problem is we need to make sure they don't take it before we get there. So we need to keep an eye on that spot.
Let's get somewhere and discuss.
Yeah.
Because we need to reconvene. And also, I need another nap.
Yeah, I think we all need some naps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
Heiðr, what are you doing?
I've been keeping an eye out on the cubby from across the deck,
Right.
trying to discern if there's any trouble.
There's, as you've been sitting there, you saw the 3 crew that had come over and they got yelled at. As you're watching, you can tell when Poe closes it and recovers it because you're literally looking at it.
Right.
Few minutes later, right before Smitty makes the call out that to batten down the hatches and such, because that's not stereotypical. You see Magpie walking over towards it.
Okay. I will make it less obvious that I'm watching, but I will continue to watch.
From afar, you've got a pretty good advantage on it. Go ahead and roll stealth.
As I pass you, just so you know that I've walked away from it.
You get a bump.
I'm also still up there, so I'd like to keep an eye out, maybe
On what?
On all this going on.
Whereabouts are you? She's on the aft. The case is on the fore.
So
There's another word for it. It's aft. Astern is the back.
You got
What's
short and
the bow? Is what I'm thinking of.
bow and-
I don't know much about ships.
Yeah, you guys are on the stern. It is on the bow.
Okay.
Where are you?
So
I'm gonna say Murad is in the crow's nests.
during all of that, could you move me to right about there?
Where? Here?
Right about there, yeah, ish.
Yeah, why don't we put our people where you are on the mishap?
That's
Sararith,
Murad.
where are you on the map?
Or no, that's
I assume I'm probably still in the road.
no, that's
Oh, in the room.
that's Brasinde.
Yeah. Yeah, Brinsende and all them will be below deck. Just out of the way. They haven't really been told
Who's
to
that?
do
Oh,
anything.
that's what's her name.
Basically because they don't, they're just crew, and it's the bosun who actually tells them what to do.
Tells who what to do.
Who on the ship? Because you make sure that the ship is doing what it
Yeah.
should be doing.
Actually, what is this just for, just so you know, I'll be basically putting my gear back on.
Oh, so I took
You do.
all of her gear out of my pockets. I'll come back in and I'll be like, "Here you go. Is this everything? Because I'm not 100% sure."
Yeah, how much of my stuff were they able to find?
You got all of it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
they got
we
all
rolled
of it.
real high.
Some of the paint was lost.
Yeah.
And I forget how much what the percentage was.
From what I think you said is half.
Okay, then half of it has been made into lost.
Isn't it what created the
Yeah.
portable?
Portable hole.
Yeah.
No.
I forgot about that.
All right, Haygen, you pop down. You see what just has transpired. Where are you going?
And back into the captain's quarters.
As you go back in, you guys have about 3 minutes of real time before the ship takes off.
So what did we see whenever we watched her magpie was?
She's still doing it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I
When
know
they-
there's a window in the captain's quarters, so I'm gonna close the blinds, just to not all the way, but just a bit, or I can still see out, and I'm gonna watch Magpie. As
Okay,
well.
everybody's watching.
Just so you know,
Dav, roll stealth.
it was too heavy. I think our best bet would be to be like, "Oh, and the fifth one is right here.
Yeah.
We put it in a special place."
Yeah. And turn them when we get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could not lift all of it, and I could not put it all in my pockets.
That's strange. The cases
18.
weren't that heavy when I moved them
18.
before.
Did you pull up a newspaper? Just chilling out near the mast. Hagen, go ahead and roll stealth. You'll get advantage on it.
27.
Yep, just little Hagen eyes.
Yeah.
Poe, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just telling him
Okay.
that, and then getting the
Sararith,
stuff out of her.
where are you?
And in that one room.
Okay, so you're just putting your stuff back on still.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sounds like there's a fan
Is-
or something really quick. Quiet clicking.
Is everybody's mic on?
Oh yeah, I forgot to put my.
Yep.
I was gonna say, 'cause that seems like,
Is it on?
Yeah,
It is turned on.
I think so.
Everyone's mic is turned on.
because that seems like the on noise. Yeah.
Mine's on.
Mine has been off this whole time.
Has it really?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Tell us that fixed it.
This is my best, guys.
Did that fix it, Derek?
Sorry, pale horse pariah.
Every time.
Has it been going on the whole time?
Yeah.
I'm surprised Sam did say something. She was watching.
My brain's too big. I'm sorry.
There it goes. Fixed it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now we know.
I'm real sorry.
Pale horse. Just so you know, you have an inspiration point that you can give to any of them. You just have to say. You have to chat. You know, hey, I'm giving it to whoever, and a reason. Okay.
Shit.
No,
Sorry.
it's fine, Drew. So, you see Magpie.
Oh shit.
As she looks around, Smitty and her
Good.
obviously are coordinating something. As everyone is either inside or looking at her. Is anyone looking at anything else?
While we're waiting,
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the items that I have and identify them while.
How long does it take you to do? Is it a minute?
I think it's a minute.
Yeah, it's a minute, but it's a minute lapsed up, or it's an hour lapsed to a minute. Yeah.
Yep. Because you have your special Doctor Strange stuff.
Yep.
Can you give it to a bad guy? Yes. Yes, you can.
No.
What? Who the fuck's Derek?
Hey, you know who Derek is. Derek.
Who the fuck's Derek? Fuck
Oh, is it
Derek.
Derek?
Yeah, it's Derek.
That's Derek. Okay. Damn it, Derek.
In all fairness, he hasn't yet.
He hasn't yet.
He was just asking.
You see Magpie give Smitty some eye as he nods and continues about his work. Kaggle is walking back and forth, doing the cannons, checking them and such. And Magpie opens up the, what do you call it?
The hidden compartment.
The hidden compartment.
Yeah.
Reaches down, and you see her strain, being lanky, sinewy Githyanki, and moves this chest onto the deck. Opens it up and starts looking inside of it. People pretty much pay no attention to her. Maybe there's a few Githyanki who like look over, but the moment she looks up, they comb their hair and continue up the rigging and doing whatever they're doing. As she's sitting there looking at it, as she walks it, and then calls out, "Kaggle!" You see Kaggle come over, and they are talking. As Kaggle looks down, kind of does this whole, and you see him with his huge Darugar arms fairly easily pick this thing up and start carrying it downstairs. As he's like, "Oh, my knees, oh, straight in the back." As he takes it downstairs. What's up, Murad? So
At that point,
that is what's happening.
I step out of the captain's quarters and follow Kaggle downstairs.
Okay. As you start going down the stairs, you walk past Magpie, who just gives you a knowing glare. Githyanki.
Yeah.
Is she glowering at you?
Or is that just her face?
Is that just her face?
It happens, man.
I look up as she does that. I immediately look at the sky. Beautiful day, isn't it? It's kind of day that keeps you honest. As I walk down the stairs.
She looks up. Like as you say that, she's like,
Is it?
You
Try being at a
follow
party
Kaggle
with
down.
him.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna run an ad really quick and set up Murad. So we'll be right back.
Did I just spook them into
I think so.
unthieving the chest?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Well done, good stuff.
No.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say there's something else, but
Okay. Sorry, I'm late. There's just no way I can reschedule.
It's all good, man.
you're good.
Here's your weapon.
Let me go to the restroom while I'm waiting.
Something happened though.
Something. She's the DM now.
I'm afraid it's a little intimidating from this angle.
I'm also clear to be around people, so I'm
Oh yeah, no, it's been 2 weeks, man. You know.
Oh, I.
All right.
Das Boot.
We got about 5 seconds left of this ad.
I show that we're live again.
We're live once again. Now, no one turned off their
I didn't
mics,
see the
right?
ad come on his phone when you put it on earlier either.
You know what?
No.
It may just be, I don't know how. it
Yeah,
fucking
I
works.
left it on. I just looked. This is on.
I don't
Well,
know.
I see. Yeah.
We're good.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
1
blind.
minute went. 1 minute went by really fast.
Between the two of us,
Right.
We make almost a functioning human
I
being.
have split people in twain from your back. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, you're right. We got some. As a wise man once said,
Between the two of us.
that's fucking teamwork.
Yes. What's your favorite dish?
As you guys
Not gonna
are.
cook
But I'll order it from Zanzibar.
As
Thank you. Thank you.
you guys are watching,
Hi.
you see
Oh,
Haygen follow Kaggle downstairs. Now what y'all doing? Oh, the ship starts to take off. The Commodore, if you turn and look, the Commodore, who seems to be rather oblivious to whatever's going on deck, is steering as the ship lurches off to the right and raises up into the air rather quickly through the smog and the smoke. And you see there is no sun in the Outlands, but a brilliantly lit sky. Blue and on the horizon, some red as it's coming on late afternoon. As you raise up off to maybe the south, you would guess. North and south are kind of weird in a circular land. In the center, this infinitely tall spire, which, while it is infinitely tall, you can see the top. And at the top of it, floating several miles above the top, the Taurus, which you know is the city of doors, Sigil. It is maybe 100 some odd miles away. Between you and that are mountains, all sorts of landscape, and then as it gets towards where the spire is, it looks maybe like desert lands or something. It's really, really, really far going off that way. Although there's no curvature of the earth because it's flat.
Thank you.
So you just see. And then it goes into mist, as it's too far to see. The CPU cannot render
Yeah,
all of that information.
All that distance. I'm gonna once they have retreated down into the lower decks, I would like to creep in behind and try to stay hidden, get close enough that I can hear before casting Minor Illusion to blend in with a wall.
So, you sneaking behind them so that they don't hear you is one thing, but there's nowhere to hide from the crew. Like,
Oh yeah,
there's nothing to hide behind.
right.
So roll stealth. This will be for Magpie, pretty much, or I'm sorry, Kaggle.
Okay.
That said, Magpie is standing there. So
So yeah, I'm less worried about her seeing me, and more concerned about. I'm really just trying to
sneak down there.
I'm not trying to reveal myself to Kaggle yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll.
he's the main one I don't want to see.
Haygen, roll a perception check.
18.
22.
You notice as you're going down the stairs, a few moments later, some little tiny teeny footsteps from behind you as you happen to look, and you notice that Dav is surreptitiously moving behind you. He's like a good 20 feet away. You're already down in the deck when
Yeah.
you see him at the top of the stairs, creeping down, quite literally, like he's obviously moving silently.
Is Kaggle looking at
Nope.
me?
Nope.
Thieves can't, so you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you to speak to me.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
How do you turn invisible?
I'm not invisible. You can see me.
Oh, I thought he was invisible.
No, not yet.
He's being sneaky.
When you described teeny tiny footsteps, I was like, oh, he's invisible.
You just hear. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you know what you're seeing. There's the hammocks and such. No one is in them.
Yeah.
There's the hull that's still there with a barrel in front of it at the bow of the ship. The other cases are at the stern, right where the stairs end, where you left them, and Kaggle is taking this all the way to the bow. The whole time he's, moving back and forth like a penguin because he's holding this 400-pound case, just kind of cursing to himself. Just,
Need help with that?
as he stops. You were doing something else.
Just as soon as I'm hidden and whatnot, I want to cast Minor Illusion.
You want to come down the stairs and hide behind something?
Well, basically, as long as I am not seen, then just get against the wall and create the illusion of the wall.
Come mostly down the stairs, looking up. No one is at present looking down.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like no one's looking at you. You go ahead and cast it. Is this a first level spell?
No.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
That's why I talked to you about that item.
Yeah.
Because that item casts first level spells.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why you're not going to get it.
I know.
Minor illusion. Yep. What does it do?
It just creates the illusion of the wall, essentially. But if someone were to inspect it too closely, they would see that it's about a foot too wide. It's just a little. Basically, I'm within a cavity of illusion.
Is there a DC for it?
No. 13. Intelligence. If they investigate.
If they look. Yep. Yeah. As you hide up against the wall with your urban camouflage, casting some like you're.
I'm not here.
A nod.
Murad, you're in the crow's nest.
Do you have a therapist?
The ship has taken off. There's a lovely breeze, as you were here for the description. Did anyone tell Murad what you all are doing?
No.
Okay, Murad, you're in the crow's nest. As far as you know, you're not sure if the Murad is going to go on the ship or not. The ship is taking off. None of you see your people. They don't seem worried about it.
First of all, can you hear me?
Speak.
He remembered to ask.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Can everyone hear Murad?
All over there.
If I'm on the crow's nest, and I don't see any of my...
No, you do.
Oh, I do?
You see Sararith is in at the back of the ship in the cabin's quarters. She's in there tooling with her stuff. You can see her through the window. Actually, you can see her through the door because the door is open because the window has its shades down. You can't see Poe, although you could at the beginning. He apparently turned invisible. Maybe even you heard at some point. You saw Haygen go downstairs. You see Heiðr on the deck next to where Constantine is over there, the dinosaur. And Dav went downstairs. Some of your NPCs are up here. We'll say Majoria is up here. Melolel is up here on deck. Melolel will be up in the crow's nest with you, chilling out, looking at the sights. Brinsinde, Name, Param, ROL are all down below, and everyone else is on deck doing stuff.
So my boys are on deck.
Yeah,
Just making
they're on
that
deck.
clear.
They're
Okay.
next to you.
Okay.
I
Get rid of
will
my devils.
message Sararith and say, is everyone else accounted for?
Yeah, yeah. As far as I know.
Do I see anything out on the distance? Can I make a roll?
Yeah, absolutely. Make a perception roll.
That would be an 11.
As you look out, you essentially see what I described. Far below, cotton-like white and gray clouds are below you guys. You're maybe 1,000 feet in the air at this point, still rising. The air is crisp, far less cold than you might imagine. I don't know, at 1,000 feet, that's not too high. And you keep on climbing. You see the city of Cursed, which has 5 tall rings around it. Looks like a target sign. The terrain around it is mountainous and rocky. Beyond that, some rivers and such, and it goes off into forests, and you see just this massive landscape that goes out, at the center of which is the spire. Clearly, I need another beer.
Yeah.
Beer's good.
So I will. I'll come down from the crow's nest.
Mello's like, where are you going?
What's there to see?
What? As you climb down.
Look, no. I said, yeah, but we're up in the air. What are we gonna see up here that we can't see down there?
You mean on deck?
Yeah, if anything's gonna come after us, it's gonna be flying.
As you're hanging on the rigging, looking up at her, she's leaning over the little crow's nest barrel-shaped thing. That's what it is in my head, right? Like half a barrel that's been carved out.
Yeah.
She's looking down. Her big Bellatrix Lestrange hair is flowing in the wind. The light catches her just right. You can see her wrinkles now. You can see that she's actually a very attractive half-elf. You know, who's been through it.
Yeah.
Like a recovering crackhead. It's kind of what she looks like.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
As she smiles at you, and in a very cat-like expression on her face, and she says, "I just like being high. I just like being high." I don't know what voice is.
I'll return.
Don't we all? Yeah.
Join the Mile High Club.
Huh?
Join the Mile High Club.
You keep your mitts off her.
Don't touch Poe's nookie.
It's not my Nikki. It's
Great.
Wow.
it's more like my mom.
Your mom.
Wow.
You should talk to Melo about
made
their
it
relationship.
so-
Oh god.
It's crazy.
Not how she sees it. This is great. We're gonna have a little love triangle.
Right, you go back up there.
No, I go down for a second.
Okay.
I said I will
back
come
up.
back
Oh yeah, you
up
do.
later. But I go back down, and
Looks like a steamboat because she's smoking.
I actually want to go briefly below deck.
Everybody goes. All right. As Murad climbs down, you see him. Clunk, 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 clunk. Roll perception.
All right.
I'm staying on deck. Just for the record.
Fuck your scene.
Natural 20.
Oh shit. I'm gonna give you disadvantage because you don't know. Roll again.
While that's happening, I'm gonna pull out my sword and say,
6.
"What do you think?"
All right.
Right.
As you roll down, you elbow Dav in the face, but you don't notice that it's him. You just think that you hit the wall as you're like, ugh.
I do.
I
Have
just
do
think
not
he's
see that.
another brick in the wall.
Yeah. As all of that is happening, Haygen, you say it's the wrong fucking mouse. You say
Need help with that?
as he and turns, looks over his shoulder. Haygen,
Yeah.
glad you could make it. Why don't you help me with it?
I walk over and take one side of it.
As he lets you, it's rather heavy, but 200 pounds on one arm for you. Nothing.
Yeah.
What is your strength?
19.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, that's all right. Yeah. Good thing you did not skip leg day as you guys go and drop it off in the front of the ship. Oh, I'll help you with these chains here.
Uh-huh.
Takes the chains and shing, shing, shing.
Chain it up like the other 4.
Yep. Except this one's at the front,
Right.
not at the back.
It's by the hole.
Yeah.
These buggers are quite heavy, aren't they?
Yeah, well,
Shink.
I look back towards the other ones. I don't remember those being quite as heavy.
Did you move them?
Yeah. And we fought for them.
Aye.
Is it something to do with the astral?
In the astral, it's kind of a weird thing.
So,
He has a stroke. That's,
Yeah.
I feel like that's, my
This
goodness.
is the way he talked to us last time, too.
Did it? Just no answers?
why are we moving this one down here?
I'm sorry. Because the captain wanted us to.
Oh.
Well, Magpie did anyway.
Okay.
For safety.
Right.
As you see this gaping hole.
Any idea why it was upstairs to begin with?
I'd say because, as I told you, they were aiming to steal it.
Yeah. Well, why do you think they decided to move it into the open if they were going to steal it?
Roll insight.
Kegel is our friend.
I know, but I'm not gonna. But I'm still working him.
Yep.
Insight, you said?
Yep.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Since Magpies.
I need some pirate music.
19.
As you're sitting there looking at him,
Sorry.
knowing that he is just a difficult
Yeah.
person, you realize. I don't know why I'm coughing, motherfucker. You realize that
It's the apricots. I poisoned them.
he doesn't seem to be fucking with you.
Uh-huh.
And it dawns on Haygen, he probably doesn't know, because he was not privy to the conversations you just had. Nor does he know anything about what you guys have actually done. As that realization occurs, Kegel has actually been doing things.
Well, I know that out of game, Haygen knows that he doesn't know that we were fucking with it, and that I gave them an idea that I knew they were stealing it. But I was asking his opinion.
Just a guess.
Yeah.
Just so Haygen knows.
In case there was something I didn't know.
Right. As he says, hey, well, I'd say it's a change of plan. If I had to say, because this is out here in the open. Then again, as he looks at the hole, they might be having a plan B. I don't think they just give up this lot as he kicks it. Back.
Can you see the other 4 from this one?
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm just curious is all.
It's quite a bit of loot, quite a bit of booty. One of these pieces, as he goes to like open it up, sees that there's a lock on it now.
Yeah.
That Magpie put on it.
Uh-huh.
One piece is worth 100?
Yeah, about 100.
100 platinum. Not gold.
Shit.
Because you guys don't know, right? About 100 platinum.
Are the pieces bigger than the pieces I found from the witch? Like the nuggets that I found?
If you found nuggets...
Those were 100 gold per, you said.
Right. These are 100 platinum.
They're like actual...
And they're like discs.
Yeah.
Like big fucking like silver dollar
they're like
style.
ingots. Yeah.
Huh?
They're like
ingots.
Yeah.
And you see... Well, you don't see them right now because you... Yeah, never mind.
That's fine.
Yeah, the chunk is worth less.
Okay. You come downstairs.
Yeah.
Not really sure why they would have done this.
You got any plans for the flight?
For the flag?
For the flight.
For the flight? No.
How about you take a seat on this chest and keep an eye on them?
Okay. I was gonna ask who all's around us.
It's just the 3 of us. And I wink. We're all awkward. Just the 3 of us.
I see.
An audible wink.
Yeah. You hear my eyelid like flap.
Yeah.
So you guys are aware, Majoria is down here. Brunsende is down here.
Yeah, everybody's down here.
Arlel is down here. Yeah.
Well, whoever's down here.
We'll say that they're sleeping. Brunsende's just out cold. You actually see him. He's just tuckered up. RLL
He's
is
just tired, man.
doing some dickery with just witchy looking shit and magic stuff. So it's like brassy baubles and such off in the corner. Majoria is sleeping.
I was going to ask
She's
if there's
been
any
up for like 40 hours or so.
any ideas about what we're going to do once this thing gets to its destination.
Not really. We've got to look around at who's awake. We've got the, as I look at the chest, that to deal with, and once that's handled, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
As RLL turns, and she straightens her shift, stands up, quite tall. I don't think as tall as you because you're like 6'5", I think.
6'4". Yeah.
6'4". As she moves with the grace of a high elf over to you.
She's gonna throw me under the bus.
Yeah.
Haygen, I believe.
Yeah, that's me.
I wanted to thank you. She does the Aragorn thing.
For what?
It was you and your party who brought me back to life.
Well, yeah, we retrieved your body parts. It was, as I looked to Perrin, it was actually the angel that brought you back to life.
She turns. You see, Perrin is where she always is, which is like actually just
In
a
the
few
Perrin
paces.
corner.
Yeah.
Just a few paces from you guys. As she's sitting up against it, elbows on knees, head back, eyes closed, like she's sleeping or something. Yes. I have already thanked her. Thank you as well. You all didn't have to do that.
We couldn't leave you chopped up on a boat in hell.
You could have.
Well, it wouldn't have been the right thing to do.
For some people, it would have, but
Hayden
not for
yells
you.
down the stairs. Hagen's like that.
Perchance, do you know where my staff is?
Oh, yeah, I think I do. Where's Mellowell? Doesn't she have it?
Mellowell,
No, I have it.
Oh, you have it.
I messaged Poe. Arlo wants her staff back.
Oh, give me a minute.
I'm pretty sure Poe has it. He's the halfling.
The halfling. Ah, yes. I don't know if I've seen him yet.
Well, he does turn invisible.
I definitely haven't seen him.
I can turn invisible too, I just don't.
How quaint.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can turn invisible too.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Well, when I slay them, they can no longer see me.
He also can't see in the dark.
We're just giving away all our secrets here, aren't we?
What a pity. As you see the Drugar like, all right, well, nice to see you too. As he starts walking back up, down the deck and
Back up.
up deck.
Poe,
When I see him come
once he's out of range. Poe, I want you to help Murad keep an eye on his chest.
Poe's upstairs.
Or Poe. Dad. I'm sorry.
I can ask him to come down and watch it if you need.
No, you keep an eye on it. You're
Okay.
stronger.
All right.
No, that makes sense because you can't see anyone. So of course you're gonna mix them up.
That's true.
Yeah.
I forget you're both small and you're hard to see.
So yeah,
As-
I let the
As
illusion come
Kaggle
down.
is about to walk by you, do you let
No, I waited till he was upstairs
yeah,
to
yeah.
speak out.
Kaggle walks by as he's like, Ping. As he turns back to you. Need to work on the ship.
Yeah. It's been through it.
As he rolled a 2. As you're like,
Ow.
alright, yeah, you see Kaggle come up.
When he comes up, I will go downstairs.
Alright. As
Yes.
Kaggle does his thing and
Hi.
Heiðr goes downstairs.
I
Alright, what are
start
you all doing?
painting the chests.
I've been identifying this whole time.
I
gluing them
I
down.
sent you a bunch of that stuff already.
All except for his
I'm just gonna
axe.
glue
Yeah.
them all.
I'm not going to give you that.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Not right now.
Getting
Okay,
into it,
that's-
that's a whole
It's
thing.
the whole thing.
Don't turn it off. Yep.
He didn't.
What
He's
about my
intelligent.
sword?
Oh,
Have you given it to her or given him your sword?
he did. Yeah, just now.
Okay. So you
Not
actually have.
Yeah,
Yeah, they traded gear.
because I gave
Yeah.
all of her stuff
Okay.
back and
Okay. I told you what it was, yeah.
not the sword. No.
Really?
Yeah. Because I went back and ran through everything. I didn't on the sword. You didn't tell me the sword. Because I think it was at that point she hadn't given, like, we hadn't seen each other. So,
All right.
Sure.
So as far as you know, Haygen, it's going to take you guys a few hours to get there.
Okay.
Maybe 2 or 3. In the meantime, the ship is doing ship stuff. All of the crew are doing their various tasks or taking shifts. And the fact that you all have, or most of you have been awake for a very long time starts to weigh on your minds. So everyone who has not taken a long rest in the last few sessions, make a Constitution check.
Six.
6.
Yeah.
13.
Ass.
Huh?
13.
Ass!
22.
10.
Dav,
Yes.
you have not taken a long rest in several sessions.
Correct.
Make a Constitution check, please.
I have taken a short rest.
You did.
Yes. Okay. Con save, you said?
Yep. Con check.
Check. Okay.
Wait, what's the difference between a con
Sararith,
save?
you have slept, so you are good. What'd you say?
What's the difference between a con check and a con save?
Con save, you might get your proficiency bonus if you're the right class,
Oh.
or if you have if you're the right.
Yeah, okay, I
race
see
and
what
that
you're
kind
saying
of
now.
19.
19. All right. So if you got a 12 up, then you are tired, but you are not exhausted. If you got below that, then you're working on a level of exhaustion. You don't have it yet, but you will by the time that you guys arrive at your destination. So you need to rest in some way.
I will rest my head up against that chest.
Okay.
Okay.
The rest of you who passed the check, you're still really tired, and you'll have to make it again. It'll be a higher DC.
Okay.
Okay. Think about what you guys want to accomplish in the next couple hours.
So I'm painting the chests.
You're painting them?
Yeah. With sovereign glue.
That's even better.
I have some.
You're painting all of them with sovereign glue?
I have 4 uses. So I've got.
you can-
I know. I'm specifically doing that slippery bitch first, and then 3 of the others. The very last one, I will stick a sticky stone to it and the floor. Actually, 2 sticky stones. That's for
Yeah.
safekeeping.
All
One
right,
on
you're going to
either
have to have
side.
help to move it because it's 400 pounds.
I'm not moving it.
You could set it next to the chest and have part of it touching the floor in the chest.
Yeah.
Is that how they work?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming.
It's just whatever, as long as it's touching 2 different things and it's an object, so I could
it's
be like,
those two.
Are they malleable
those-
like clay, or is it actually like a stone?
I think it's like a stone.
Yeah.
But I figured the butt of the stone.
Worst case scenario, she's come downstairs. I'm down there if she needs help moving something.
Yeah.
So you kind of put like 2 breaks on it.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
the bottoms and the sides.
Or I could put the sticky stone just on top of the lock so they can't get the
Well,
lock off.
let's say I don't know. There's not a thing here
Stick it to the
that's
floor.
box shaped. Let's say this is the box, and this is the stone, Like, couldn't
I
you
mean, there's a
just
treasure chest right there.
couldn't you just set it like this
Yeah.
to where
Yeah.
part of it's touching the box and part of it's touching the floor, and then you
Yeah.
couldn't?
Yeah.
Well, this one side of the stone is touching the box, and this side is touching the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As you put one on one end, one on the other end, and it's pretty snug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
And then,
This fuckery. When is it happening? Like immediately, or is it at some point?
it would be the moment I feel the coast is clear, but
see.
as soon after that as possible.
I see.
That's why I was waiting for
All right.
him
So
to go
we'll
up.
roll an insight to see if you do this well. It will be a skill challenge. So
Okay.
roll 3 times. You need to do 2 out of 3.
This is not counting. I'm seeing which dice I'm going to use.
Okay.
Just so you know. I'm going to use that one. Okay. Which one was the lucky tip? Is it the right?
The right. Yeah.
The working tit.
The lucky tip.
Lucky tit.
Okay. that's-
What was it?
Insight. Maybe +4.
I can't read it.
So what'd you get?
Okay, so this is a 17.
Okay.
The other one's a 14.
Okay.
And the one
First
before
one
that
was
was
a 6.
6
What'd you say? Plus?
+ 4.
So
That was
10.
6.
10.
All right.
Yeah.
So you fail on the 10.
Right.
The other 2 you pass.
Ooh.
As you're kind of sitting there, maybe even working with Dav, seeing when the coast is clear. Dav, you don't know what she's up to, but she sneaks downstairs. Describe what it is you do.
Whispering scorpions.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
Yeah.
describe this scene for anyone who's down there viewing it.
So
Yeah,
I
after you whisper scorpions,
Yeah.
I say, I message you so that we can silently talk. What's the plan?
I'm gonna glue all of these down so that
Ooh.
it's a little bit harder to
Sticky
steal them.
stones?
Got some glue.
Glue?
We're gonna
Better
have to
than
stick-
sticky stones?
Better than sticky stones.
Okay.
Yeah.
You need help?
Way better. Sure.
Great.
Yeah. That way we can get it done quicker.
Great. I'll help.
I'll give him. I'll start gluing, and then I'll give the glue to him, and then I
Does
will.
it have like a
take the
brush or something? You're just pouring it on there.
Haygen goes back up to the deck and
Yep.
does his job.
As you being the bosun, start doing your job.
It
How
just
well
says
do you do
sovereign
it?
glue.
As well as I can.
Indeed. We'll
I haven't
say
seen
a
one come
wisdom.
with the brush
Is there a
before.
profession skill in this?
No, there's performance, but would it
I'm gonna give this a wisdom check.
wisdom?
A wise manager.
15.
Yeah, you are more than adequate. Catching certain people, maybe gonna fall off the rigging and
Yeah.
off to their deaths. You know, as the boat starts rocking, you know, you're pointing up, really drawing on your knowledge of rivers and nautical themes. It actually quite applies to air sailing. That said, this is a 3-dimensional space, so there's some stuff that doesn't quite make sense.
Right.
But you do a very good job. And in fact, Kaggle will give you a, the big Drugard chin of,
You gotta keep an
No.
eye on them. After all those muffins, they might get sloppy.
I think was there something in those muffins?
They're magic, I understand, but I don't know what they all do.
All of them are quite on point.
Did you
Yeah.
get enough for us too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
where's my muffin?
And then did you have your muffin, Kaggle?
I don't really have a sweet tooth.
Oh, well. I'll have it then.
More for Haygen.
Poe.
Wait, no. When you were handing them out, I would have had one.
I mean, it's up to
Yeah.
you all when
I'm
you
sorry.
have them, but I would have bought enough for everyone. I bought
Hayden would
enough
have
for
gotten over there as sneaky
literally
as possible
everyone.
and just-
Do we need to know what they do?
Nope.
You gonna tell us what they do? Well, I eat mine. So what does it
Yeah,
do?
I
You
ate
don't know?
mine on the
Oh, okay.
thing too. Okay. I have also eaten one.
You have
We all now
100
have cursed teeth.
cursed tummies.
Yes.
Or turn our teeth black.
Oh,
I actually said what it was in the chat.
that would have actually
One with the ship, one with
Yeah.
the
been
crew.
convenient for Heiðr.
You mean in Discord? Okay.
Your character loses 15 levels.
Well, then I don't
It makes
exist.
you more perceptive, doesn't it? Because that's why Iskatav was eating it, and Poe was like, "I'm gonna have some
That's
of
what
that."
the muffins do.
Yeah.
The strawberry muffins.
Do you remember which?
Sounds like we're about to have an incident.
Let's go.
Oh, as you use your magics to identify this sword. The sword is black, has skulls in the hilt. One has a gem in its mouth. As immediately you know its name, the 9 Lives Stealer.
Ooh. Fancy.
This is the sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not your fucking axe.
Why would you tell me what the accent?
The 9 lives.
It has a +2 to attack and damage. That is all. It has 1d8 plus 1 charges. Go ahead and roll a d8, Sararith, assuming you're going to be the one to use it.
Yeah. 4.
Okay, it has 5 charges.
Nice.
Poe. If it's used to score a critical hit against a creature that has fewer than 100 hit points, they gotta succeed on a Constitution save. DC 15. Otherwise, they die.
Oh shit.
Yes. You need to crit.
The sword tears the life force from the person's body. Some creatures are immune to this, such as the undead and constructs. Every time this happens, it loses 1 charge. Once all that's done, as far as you know, it is simply a +2 sword. However, with an Arcana roll, you might know something else about it.
19.
Don't know shit.
Can I have some ibuprofen?
You do know some shit.
I think I know where it is. Is it in your bathroom? Do you care if I get it?
Go for it. Okay. If you can find it, you can
I
have
think
it.
it's in one of those little baskets. Yeah.
Yep. I thought that's where all the meds are. Yep. If you find something you want, take it.
Whatever's in there.
Yeah, you know. None of it's prescription, so.
The
that
sword
you
can,
know of.
We'll find out.
The sword can regain charges. Through a sort of necromancy and or pact magic.
Have
You're gonna
fun.
be stealing souls too. Alright.
No, we're gonna be fighting over souls.
Alright.
Jeez.
That soul is mine, bitch.
You don't know. You don't know what.
Okay.
Your identify does not tell you that. Your Arcana, the fact that you are the one doing it,
Right.
you can suspect there's a way of recharging the charges.
Right.
He has
Well, it's
suspicions.
I mean, I've learned how to recharge other stuff like it. Even Name's, I learned how to recharge her
Right.
thing that she
Did.
Yeah.
All right.
You know the thing. Me too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Derek says meth muffins.
So this is
Oh, I have cracks.
this is called the 9 Lives Stealer.
I've been trying to figure out.
If you hit someone just in the right spot and they're weak enough, you will automatically kill them. But
What's with our games? We always end up giving our PCs crack.
you have
In Star
like
Wars, they got
you can
it's
only
true.
use it like a
Token, unless you
handful
got
of times
crack.
right now.
I've been holding on to
I
the
think
crack.
you may be able to recharge it, but
Can't find a good use for it.
I
There's not
don't
been
have
enough
100%
children
sure
around.
Who did
how
you
it
give the red
does it.
spice to?
And that was a 15
$15.
Constitution.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got high. As you guys start sailing, every so often, you smell this weird spice
Oh shit.
in the air.
I go to bed the moment I'm done with gluing. By the way.
As soon as we're done with
If you're
that,
on deck, I should say.
I kind of tug on him, make sure everything feels pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
He
then
waits a minute
You see
until he does
Majoria
that.
actually comes over. You wait a minute.
Yeah.
So Majoria comes over.
because you told me to.
Yeah.
as you both are like painting. How are you applying the sovereign glue?
It came with a brush.
It came with a brush.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's like
idea.
rubber cement.
yeah, it's like rubber cement. It's
Cap,
got the little brush on it.
Yeah.
with
Yeah?
a cap attached.
Is that what it is? All right.
It just says
Alright.
4 uses of sovereign glue.
She used it 4 times.
So that's what it is. It's got the little brush.
If you'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
There's
sure
no other way
does.
to
It
use
must
the
be a
shit.
magic brush, so the bristles don't glue
Right,
together.
right.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm keeping it. Yes.
So you have that.
Yeah.
All right. So as you're painting it, Majoria comes over and she's like, what are you two doing? As you're both like, yeah, over
Do you have
there,
a solvent
over there.
for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you two doing? She's
Um,
got like, as you look up at her, the sleeping cap.
Right.
I'm getting ready to go to bed.
No, what are you? Don't be coy with me. What are you doing to those chests?
We're gluing them to the ground.
Why?
Making them harder to take.
A lot harder to take. Last time we
Is that-
traversed.
Is that sovereign?
Yes. Was that not the right
Is that
thing
gonna
to
She
do?
smiles. You see like the big canines of a tiefling, like fangs.
When we have an idea, when I have an idea and rope you into it, things don't go so well.
Wait, is this going to be a problem?
What? No,
I forgot your figure.
I don't care. I just
That's
want
okay,
to
but that's fine. You
Yeah.
glue,
Oh.
but
Are you
I'll break it
stealing
next
what's
week.
ever in there?
So-
Oh,
thank you though.
You're welcome.
Come on.
Would we steal?
we're not Poe.
Do you know who I am?
I know who you are. Do you know who we are?
Yes.
I don't. But that was a bad question.
Yeah, that's
I'm
a bit-
sorry. Okay.
So, we're not.
What's the game?
We're not stealing this.
Does Poe know what you're doing?
Not yet.
Oh,
I don't think he wants to steal this. stuff.
excellent. We don't need him.
Yeah.
So-
No, exactly. Hey, majority. Listen. If this stuff gets taken, Haygen gets taken
Why?
because he's supposed to make sure it doesn't get taken.
That's his whole job on this ship.
That's his job. That's what they're
Supposedly.
paying for him. They're
So we
paying him
can't
for.
steal it until after the Modrons check it.
There you go.
They
Once
just have
they
to check it first.
have cleared that it's here, you can have it. I don't care what happens.
As you see her like just thinking about it. Did he sign something?
Who? Haygen?
Haygen.
No. You ever been to Automata? Let's start there. You ever been there?
I haven't been there.
Yeah. I think I stopped by there once.
What was it like? I mean, you got out, so
Everything was very in order.
yeah,
Not much room to busk. They don't allow that.
yeah.
You have to have permits and everything. I really didn't do much. I got some lunch.
Okay.
Did it taste rusty?
Had to fill out 12 papers just to get lunch.
Just to get in, you have to have a
I
passport.
got an enema.
Okay. Okay. So yeah.
An enema and lunch.
I gotta check your oil somehow. They're confused. Squishy meat sacks. It's a thing.
Yeah.
I remember it being very fairly boring.
Right.
And there's a whole league of I forget what they call themselves. Just people that are what are the chaos men, the Ziosanks. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh.
Yeah, they
okay.
want to
Trying
go
to
in.
wreck
and-
the order.
Okay.
Well, if they're not careful, the gatetown will be shoved into. You know how it works.
No, tell us, please. Story time.
I like information.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know?
No.
Oh, well, she sits down, she's rather petite, and she
Yeah.
sits down and lights up this very long cigarette with a little holder.
I'm paying lots of attention to her hands.
Yeah, roll perception.
She's
While
not
she's
gonna
talking,
outrogue me.
I
Goddamn.
am also going to message
She's
Haygen.
not a rogue.
It doesn't matter.
She-
She's
yeah,
tricky.
She is tricky.
She's cost me
She's
money
very
before.
tricky.
While she's talking, I'm going to message Haygen and hey, did you sign anything?
To be the
Did
bosun.
I sign anything? I don't remember signing
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
So
Maybe.
you're not
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think
I
you
don't
did.
think you did.
you're not
think I did.
contractually obligated?
I don't.
What am I rolling for?
No, I think we just shook on it.
Well, there's that.
17.
Maybe Automata has some sort of
Verbal
handshake.
contracts are a thing.
Yeah, Automata is probably gonna uphold that in some stupid way. Okay.
What'd you get?
17.
You see your hands as it's like watching a magician's hands. As you note, everything is very particular. She's got a lot of dexterity. You being a rogue can tell you're much better than she is at rogue stuff.
Damn
As
straight.
she puts but she's real good. And she
There she is.
puts the cigarette in the cigarette holder.
I'm just making sure she's not like stealing with her booty
Taking a
or
lot,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
As she's
I've seen a lot of stripper tricks, man. You'd be surprised.
Those asses are dexterous.
dexterous asses as she.
Some booty lock picking.
All right.
Prehensile glutes.
Please tell us what happens.
I'm sorry. I had a lot of fun with
I'm
that.
sorry,
If that's any consolation,
I think it's worth a narrative point. That's good.
take it.
As
Thank you.
you're paying a lot of attention to her hands. Dab, are you paying attention to her? Or
Yeah, yes.
Right in the eyes?
Yeah, I'm looking at her face. I'm paying attention to what she's saying more than what she's doing.
Don't put me. Don't put me here.
Dab's a little bit of an idiot when it comes to roguey type shit. He's getting better, but he's an idiot.
Pale Horse says +3 proficiency in stripper tricks. Pale Horse, you get an inspiration.
I have a new character idea, guys. Oh.
Okay, both of you make wisdom saves.
Meanwhile, after Haygen, goes and checks everyone, he's gonna sit down and take a short rest and watch somewhere where he can watch the ship and keep an eye on mostly everyone, but get a short rest in.
Front or back? Or crow's nest?
It'd probably be up here.
Yep.
I figured elevation give me a better
Yep.
idea.
You go to the stern where the Commodore is. If you, well, we don't. Actually,
No one's actually up here besides me.
yeah, let's move everyone where they actually are.
Okay. Where are you?
Sararith
I'm
is
in
there.
the Commodore's. Like we're in the.
That's true. They're in the Commodore's.
Give your put that blue ring
Put a
on.
blue
There's so many of those, though. We're not gonna all fit up here.
That's okay.
She's downstairs.
Because down below we're under that as
Yeah.
well, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So we just got everybody's in. So it was easier when we actually had the lower level drawn. This is.
Pale Horse, inspiration is for anything. So if you spend a point of inspiration, you get a reroll.
Where are the chips?
There's an optional bonus. Like there's an optional rule to get like a die 4
These are all the
die
people that are
6
downstairs,
to add,
but we don't have enough to lose things
the way
for
we do
them,
it is
so.
if you spend a point of inspiration,
It's
I
just
don't
gonna
know
make
why
it
I'm looking
confusing if
here.
half of you have them.
If you spend a point of inspiration, then you get a reroll. You basically get advantage on the roll. And I allow them to use it for anything.
Where are you, Murad? You're downstairs too, right?
Yeah, I'm curled up next to the chest.
All these
Dozed
people are
off.
downstairs, except for you. You were here.
Yeah. In the
Where are
captain's
you,
cabin.
Sararith?
You're
I'm
with
in
me.
my private quarters.
Okay, so you're there too. And
What'd you guys get?
Dirty 20.
Do you have any
That's Mellow.
defense
She's in
against
the. No, she's in the.
enchantment?
captains.
The crow's nest.
If it is a magical something or other, my cloak, my mage's robes, give me advantage on saving throws for spells.
Okay, roll it again.
Where?
Would you get Hayden?
What piece?
24.
All right. Do you have anything that gives you a bonus for enchantment
I
or
know.
rerolls?
I know charms. I have advantage on. Let me see here.
I don't know what pieces we used for
The dirty 20 was better.
What are these? There we go.
Let's see here.
To reiterate what I was saying, Pale Horse. So inspiration, there's an optional rule to where like you can get like a die 4 and add it to a roll or a die 6 or something. But the way that we do it is it's advantage on a roll, and I allow them to use inspiration on pretty much anything. So they get a reroll. All right, as you guys look it up,
These are your
is
Homuncula. Those two green.
Oh, thank you.
Majoria is talking to you and such.
Yeah.
And she says, smoking.
No.
Well,
Do I need to roll with disadvantage then, or am I just fucked?
no, what you got?
24.
And she's smoking.
I don't think
She
I
says, well, the way the gate towns work is, they're kind of attached, I guess, to whatever plane of existence they mimic. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But they're not completely that way. If they were, they would become a part of the plane.
Would I have noticed anything changing within myself upon having to roll a save, or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't want to metagame, so I wanted to know if
Yeah.
Heiðr would go.
Nope, you don't notice anything.
Okay.
As she... So, for example, carcery is the prison kind of crazy plane, or one of them. I guess there's a few. And cursed is attached to it, right? Am I losing you?
I'm here. What?
Okay. It might be too much. What do you know about the planes?
I was just asking about Automata. Like, that's the main concern that I've got right now. Because that's where we're going.
Davy. Can I call you Davy?
I mean, you can call me whatever you want. I mean, you don't know anything about Automata that really helps us, right?
You were asking about gate towns.
Did we ask about gate towns or just Automata?
I
mean,
just heard you ask about
Automata is a gate
Automata.
town, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't, like, generally asking about
Yeah.
gate
We're
towns.
concerned
so
about
much
the
as-
one we're going
This
to
is-
next.
This is probably why, no offense, you don't know.
What about gate towns? So the information you're going to give us applies to Automata, and that's helpful.
Well, if Automata's a gate town, and I'm telling you about gate towns,
Okay,
don't you think it applies?
I suppose so. She's got a
Does
point.
make sense, yes.
Okay. You're going to have to
Must
forgive
be
me.
the smoke. We're
been-
not getting enough oxygen.
Been
Excuse
a
us.
rough couple of days. I'm pretty tired.
You
so-
look
I'm
tired.
tired.
Yeah.
Why don't you get some rest?
You're not going to take anything, are you?
What are you saying?
No, I feel like I was pretty clear, right? That was...
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm making words, right?
You are.
Okay.
Why? Where would I go? I'm on a boat, soaring through the air. I've never stolen from you before.
Heiðr leans forward.
Before.
Actually,
I'm pretty sure she has.
I was impressed the first time. The
I
second
don't.
time,
Listen, Poe is just as much a part of that as I was.
all I'm saying.
He does keep his hands in my pockets.
He does.
Yeah. You ever been in my pockets? Okay.
I miss being the only roguish type.
I tell you what. We're gonna talk later, okay? We're gonna catch up.
All you need to do is go to sleep and rest up. You too.
Of course.
Get
kinda-
some rest.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling fine. I've been sleeping most of this trip. I saw what was. She points at Brinsende. Whatever happened there. I won't tell anybody. Don't worry about it.
Heiðr just gets off, muttering to herself, and goes back up the stairs.
You are not sleepy. I mean, you are sleepy, but you're not super duper sleepy.
Okay.
As going up on deck, you realize you're like, there's like some, almost like dust, like pixie dust that falls off you. You look around at it. There's the smell of something reminiscent, like a spell.
Mm.
But you don't really know what it was as
Gotcha.
you passed that spell.
But I do notice it sitting on
Something-
me.
Yeah, something happened. And
I'm
you could
gonna
put together it may have been the journey.
Blame the tricky one. If I have to sticky stone her to the boat, I fucking will.
Might have to kill your bard friend. Just saying. Is there a hammock close by?
Well, and don't forget,
Hammock's
Murad
everywhere.
is literally sitting on the chest.
Yeah.
I dozed off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's already
He's
gone to
asleep.
sleep.
Draped across the chest
Yeah.
like this. Yeah.
How close is it to this area?
It's right there.
It's just
Yeah,
right
like
there.
5 feet away.
Are there? It's tied up between two things.
Yeah.
Okay. How difficult would it be for me to? Are there two poles like right in the area of those 4 crates? Those
What are you
4
trying
chests?
to say?
I'm trying. Can I take down a hammock and put it up like in
Over the
middle
chest?
of the chests?
Like over it?
What? Yeah, like hanging
In the 4 that are over there?
Yeah.
in between the 4.
Yeah.
Great, I do that.
Alright, you do. You're hanging as you put your head down looking at her and she's like, what? As you turn over and put your butt in her face.
Mhm.
And she stands up and goes upstairs. She's wearing like slippers, like buzzy slippers and a bathrobe.
Okay.
Like a plush robe and like the hat.
Okay.
As you turn over and look directly into his face, because he's like this.
Yeah. Okay.
I am asleep.
I'm gonna rip a couple things off and plug my ears again. I'm fucking getting some sleep, goddammit.
This worked last time.
It worked for a while.
All right. As you do, you go to sleep.
Before I go to sleep, I'm going to message Haygen and say, I'm going to bed. I've got some earplugs in. Somebody needs to wake me up if shit goes down.
No, sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go to Mellow.
Yep. She's up top, smoking a blunt.
Do I see Majoria anywhere?
A few minutes later, you see her get on
Okay.
deck.
Before she gets on deck, I want to hand the universal solvent and the oil of slipperiness and the sticky stones to Mellowell and say, will you take care of this tonight?
So you go up top to the crow's nest.
Yeah.
She's sitting up there like the wind's
Yeah.
blowing. And she's like, oh, hey.
What's up, Mellowell? Are you tooting upon the zoot flute tonight, my friend?
She's like, yeah.
Dirty Heads is playing in the background.
She offers to you.
Before I take, trying to keep these away from Majoria.
Oh, yeah.
I don't trust her.
Yeah, no one does.
Can you sleep with it on your person tonight? I think she'll probably check me. If she checks all of us, then she's earned it at that
Yeah,
point.
why not?
I will have slipped it. I'll change containers and boom.
Yep, you give it to her. Cool. She has it.
It is now in 2 bottles of sake.
Okay.
Because they were empty containers I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
keeping. And I will toot
Hang
upon
out.
the zoot flute myself
On the old crow's
and
nest.
go to bed.
Okay, do you go up the bed up there or do you go back downstairs?
I'm gonna go away from Mellow because I don't want to.
So not the crow's nest. Do you go
I'll
downstairs?
go downstairs and
Okay.
go to bed.
All right. What are the rest of you doing?
As I get done identifying everything,
Yep.
everything except for Dad's axe, I guess. I'm going to message Melon. Where are you?
I'm up in the crow's nest.
Hey, I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna come up there and nap if you
Yeah,
don't
come
mind,
on.
babe. So
Curl
then
up.
I'll go up there
There's
and
plenty of room.
I'll nap up there. With,
As you curl up like a little ferret
yeah.
in the in the bottom of the crow's nest.
Mhm.
As she looks down at you, looking out, chilling out on this
Just enjoying it.
trippy ass voyage.
Oh my gosh, I can only imagine.
Yep, you do.
Sararith will probably,
You don't have long for a long
after
rest,
doing an
so-
inventory,
I
making
know.
sure all of her stuff is there,
I'm just trying not
she
to be
will
exhausted.
probably tuck
Yeah.
in for a nap and probably have a nightmare or two.
Yep. As you go back to your little bougie quarters
Yeah.
and close the door and face plant on the bed. So it's Poe is asleep. So it's Haygen. You're awake.
I'm awake. Been awake for days.
Yeah.
Sitting there on the steps of the poop deck, smoking my pipe.
You see Magpie come up. I see, you did quite a good job.
Yeah.
Haygen.
Thank you.
Did you help old Kaggle?
With what?
That 5th crate.
Oh yeah. Let's help him carry it. Looks like he was struggling a bit.
Yeah, it's quite heavy, isn't it?
Well, I reckon, what, 350, 400 pounds?
Heard about that? Maybe.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
She just kind of looks at you. Isn't your first time doing bosun work, is it?
No.
Yeah. If you want, you can sign on for the next voyage.
I appreciate the offer, but I got things to be doing.
We're going quite deep into the astral this time.
Well, as Constantine said, does it not depend on how things go at Automata?
As she looks over, Constantine is actually like, he's at the wheel, maybe 10, 15 feet away. She says, well, that's what he thinks is going to happen.
Yeah. What does that mean?
It means exactly what it says.
Well,
What it says.
seems like y'all know something he doesn't.
We do. But
Nah,
everyone does.
figures that way.
The Commodore is more of a figurehead than a leader.
Well, who leads? Is it a collective?
And there's only one leader with the Githyanki.
That's you.
No. As she sits down next to you, she's got sour smelling breath.
Well, I'm smoking, so that'll cover it, hopefully.
As
She gets 5 hit points from it.
oh nice. And she's like, thanks. She goes, no, I'm not the leader of the Githyanki. What's wrong with you?
Well, I don't mean the whole. I mean maybe on the ship.
We follow
Trying to
Constantine.
Pick better dice.
She gives you a wink.
That's a figurehead.
Aye.
Now, what's the plan when we get to Automata?
Well, that depends on what happens.
That's what he said. But you said that's what he thinks. So you can't be saying the same thing.
I'm saying after we go to Automata.
Uh-huh.
Regardless, we're going back. Call it home.
Okay.
As to what's going to happen to the gatetown, who's to say?
Yeah.
It's not just Modrons that are there, you know.
Yeah. Who else is in Automata?
All sorts of Berks. Petitioners, of course, and even primers, Sigilians, who governors, and the fated. Everyone's trying to control something there.
So,
The Zaya sects are there.
speaking of controlling things, as I motion out towards the deck, why were you hiding one of the chests in the deck?
I kind of figured you saw that.
Well, I did help him carry it downstairs.
What makes you think we were hiding it?
Well, it must have been hidden because I didn't know about it until then. Do you want me to roll deception?
Yeah.
Because that's a lie. It's not very good.
Brunsinde gets up and is coming up on deck at this point.
Haygen's gonna know everything.
Yes.
15 deception.
As she looks at you with a very shrewd gaze. You're not entirely certain whether she bought it or not.
No.
She doesn't seem to. It doesn't shock her what you're saying, but you can't tell. And she says, "That may be. Why would you know?"
Well, I'm the bosun. I keep an eye on what people are doing. I didn't see anybody mess with it, that's all.
It's good to know. With a whole new crew, She gestures towards the crew. And such a wealth of booty. Don't want everyone to know where everything is.
Makes sense.
To boot, remember them foul-smelling Githzerai?
Sure do.
Well, we kind of expected they'd attack.
Ah, I see.
Just to make sure, we hid one of them chests, so we wouldn't lose it all in the event we lost some of it.
That makes sense.
I was gonna say, roll on that bitch.
Pale Horse, who are you giving inspiration to?
22. I don't have to reroll that.
I'm assuming you're inciting.
Yes.
Yeah. She's really lying.
Yeah.
She's like, absolutely.
That makes sense.
You know,
because when you're contracted to bring 5, well, what the hell? Might as well bring 1.
Exactly. Oh, he was going to give it to you.
He was trying to give it to him.
Well, thank you.
On the.
But he did not.
Oh, on the
He said,
Okay.
he said never mind, though.
Oh, okay.
Although you can actually give it to him if you want. And then he puts it down.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Right. Yeah. I follow. It tracks.
You know what's in there, in those cases.
One of the Githzerai said something about alchemical weapons or bombs or something.
Alchemical gems.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
right.
they are.
That's what he said. Uh-huh.
A lot of gems.
I'm also lying here. You want me to roll deception again?
Yes.
He did say that, but I now know that that's not true. Can I use that inspiration now,
Yeah.
Derek?
I mean, if he says yes, yeah.
Because I do need it. Because I rolled a 2.
Pale Horse, are you giving him the inspiration?
There's a 20-second delay, so
Oh, is it?
yeah. That's why I started using Discord.
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and use it.
He said yes.
Thank you. This better be better.
Better be better.
It was marginally better.
What's better?
10.
Well. As, she doesn't seem to bat an eyelash.
Yeah.
Right. Alchemical gems. I can't say the word anymore.
It's been a long day.
Right?
Yeah, it's been a long
I'm
day.
pretty sure it's alchemical.
Chemicals.
Chemicals.
Alright, it's slang. It's slang.
Not quite sure what they're used for. But I think weapons.
That would sound right.
Yeah, we got the job from a man in Sigil named Vramamiir.
From? Is he the brother of bullshit?
Where's from?
I do say that to her.
Now we're actually gonna get a good name.
Oh, I see. You weren't trying to. Okay.
No.
I thought she was trying to bullshit me.
So I just rolled randomly for this name,
Bullshit artist.
which is awesome. The name is no joke. Farfaleaf.
Actually, what?
That's like the shit that I made up.
He
I
just
rolled
randomly rolled
randomly, and
for
it's
it.
Farfaleaf.
Farfally?
Farfaleaf.
Farfally.
His name is Farfaleaf. Cloudfang.
What?
Farfaleaf.
Farf-
Cloudfang.
Okay.
Farfaleaf.
Farfly.
It's a difficult name. He's a human. And he is a she. It's a female.
Well, it could be both.
Just to use that far.
It's a different world out there.
Yeah, she had
I love
long
you.
braided white hair and nice
Yeah, long braided white hair.
green eyes.
Sounds lovely.
She was. Smooth, pockmarked pink skin.
Oh, well. We're not all perfect.
Healing with Haygen begins again.
About 4'11" and had a beefy build.
4'11", you say?
This is what.
And this is a human. Isn't anything under 4'10" considered a dwarf?
Hey,
Yeah, well, just barely made it.
just made it. She was had a very typical face.
Just smooth and covered in pockmarks.
Low-toned voice.
Yeah. I bet she's a great singer.
She was bass.
Yeah.
Very focused and courageous, but to a fault.
Yeah. I understand. Sometimes we find ourselves being so loyal that we wind up in trouble.
She openly worshipped Loth.
Whoa. Well, that's a little dark. Took quite a turn, didn't it?
Wow.
Did you get to know her very well? It seems you did.
I did. She was quite focused on assassination spiders.
Assassination spiders?
Hey,
As in, did you train these spiders?
she did.
Was that-
And
Well.
occasionally, she asked questions.
At least the Loth part makes sense.
Well, yeah.
Were they arachne assassins?
Oh!
Wow.
That's an inspiration.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
This
So,
is it. This is one of
Firefly.
those- she's just lying so much. She's just digging a hole deeper.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, a tall, short lady,
Yeah.
man with a low voice.
Well, she was short but tall sideways.
tall side.
It's
And her name was Fartfignugan.
Farfanugan.
Right. Old Farfally.
Farfally.
Farf.
And she gave you the job.
She did. It was to deliver these alchemical gems for an assassination plot on the other side of the universe.
But was she gonna strap them onto the assassin spiders? The what'd you call them?
Arachne assassins.
The arachne assassins?
What?
Yeah. Shit got real while you were down.
I see.
Oh.
Oh, so you broke the
What are they
DM.
called? Arachno spiders?
Arachne assassins.
Arachne
Those
assassin.
assassins.
Yeah.
Those are going in the game.
Arachne assassins.
That's going in there.
That's a thing now. Good luck with that, motherfuckers. Because
Yeah,
Fartfignugan's sitting them at you.
Farfally is
Now I know out of game. I know you just looked all that up. Is she? Do I need to roll insight? Do I think she's lying on that?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, she's.
Because I Haygen also knows that Sterol. No, he didn't give him the job. No.
Yeah.
Whoa, I don't think I know anything about 7. Maybe.
I'll give her disadvantage. Okay. The 2 stands. Okay, she has a bonus.
Is it beat a 7?
No. She's not a good liar.
Yeah.
As you can tell, she's pulling all of this out of her ass.
Yeah.
Though there is a shred of truth.
The Arachne assassins.
The Arachne assassins are probably a thing, as is the name Farfally.
Okay.
There is probably a person named Farfally who has Arachne assassins. Because I just made that up. That's a thing now.
That's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
strange. Back in the bar before we left, someone
the bar.
mentioned a job was given to you by a fella.
Probably thought Farfally was a fella.
No.
Fucking Farfally.
Say that 5 times fast.
Do you know a fella named Sterol?
Of course. Devil.
Yeah. He's a good friend of mine.
You're friends with the devil. I suppose so. Your drow friend.
Friends with all sorts.
Friends with devils as well. There's no problem with devils except they're devils.
Well,
Fair.
At any rate, once we get down to Automata, being the bosun, you'll need to go in and check with the automatons.
yeah. Make sure everything's accounted for.
Make sure everything's accounted for.
Because if it ain't, it's my neck.
It's not just your neck.
Commodores too?
His name is on the script.
Yeah. That tracks. Well, have a nice day.
Fucking
Bye.
spider.
What the fuck?
That was the biggest spider I've ever fucking seen.
Where'd it go?
I don't. It's under my chair.
What?
Arachne assassin.
This is a Arachne assassin!
Arachne assassin!
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
The biggest spider you've ever seen? You've seen bigger
So it
spiders.
went It went that way?
I'm trying to. We're live right now, guys, and I'm really trying to hold it together. That was really big.
Where'd it go?
Oh God! What if it climbs up this?
I'm just looking to see if it's down here anywhere.
Right?
Holy shit! That was sweaty. That was way too big. No,
Where'd it
that
go?
cannot exist.
I
in
would
this
run
world.
an ad, but I just want you guys to see what's happening.
Seriously, which way was it going?
It went this way.
It was going that way.
It was going which way?
Towards
This
you.
way. It
Oh,
came
towards
from
me?
here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Did it climb up someone's...
Is it on your back?
No.
No.
If you saw how big this thing was, you'd be freaking the fuck out too. God damn it.
This big, it's easier to see.
It was
Right? Should
like,
be.
it was.
Are you sure it wasn't like a shadow?
Oh yeah, no, real sure. Real sure. But it took me long enough to
Oh, I see
Oh, it's
it. I
under
got
your
it.
shoe.
I got it.
I get it?
It is pretty big.
It's not even as big as a wolf spider.
It's under
It's not even as big as a wolf spider. Come on.
Yeah, it's just a garden
That's because it's squished.
It's just a garden spider.
Where is it?
Sararith, are you gonna get it?
I don't want to kill it.
Somebody get it.
Just put it in the
It's just a
container.
big garden spider.
Somebody get it.
Oh, it is a big one.
Yeah, it's a really big one, but it's what it is.
Just kill it.
We don't have to. We shouldn't kill it if we don't have to. It's just a spider.
I mean, how are you guys gonna get it?
It's just a spider. Well, either kill it or.
I mean,
put it in.
I live with him.
I'm
so,
not
you
gonna
know.
kill it. So if someone's gonna kill it, someone else has got to do it.
Are you guys gonna make me kill a spider in my own house? Is
Yeah.
this?
Hold on.
Nope.
I get this spider.
Nope, I live here.
No, I mean, what are we
We
gonna
could
put
just
it in?
take it outside. Oh.
This is awesome.
I think that's a viable solution. Hey.
I am
Find out.
dripping sweat right now. If you all didn't realize this was a fear of mine, you
I
found
used
it.
to have really severe
No, I
arachnophobia,
realized
but
it.
It's gotten better as I've gotten older.
I got it
Do you need me to?
from a spider experience. It wasn't just a.
There you go. I know. Get in the box. Get in the box.
Well,
Get in the box, damn you. Get in the
No.
goddamn box. Get in the
things
goddamn
are
box.
going well.
Get in the goddamn box. There you go. Stay in the box. No, stay in the goddamn box. Damn it. Stay in the. I'm trying to save you. I am trying to save you.
I'm gonna kill it if this doesn't.
Yeah, I'm trying to save you. God damn it.
You know, it's funny. You're about to throw him out into like 30-degree
Well,
weather.
there's that.
He's gonna die.
There is that.
Slide it outside.
It's
okay.
It's okay.
So
She's
you're
fucking
good.
On the table.
I saw it. I witnessed it. It's gone.
Your drow hose.
First of all, I want to give Andrea an inspiration
Fucking arachnocid.
for handling that situation and improvising it as well.
Yeah, I'll give Andrea an inspiration for that. Pale Horse says
Like the Benny Hill music.
this needs some Benny Hill music, and then haha, just remember he's more afraid of you.
I doubt it that time. I think he was confident in his ability to scare the weak ones.
That is so good. So good.
That was all lies.
How big was it? Damn.
Yeah, I was about that big.
With legs?
See, the only time I've ever actually like freaked out, and she was there. We were closing up at the end of the Renaissance Fair, and we were packing things up, and all of a sudden one was crawling on my face. That was too much.
Yeah.
That was too much for me. And I saw the only reason I even saw it was because it got in the right here on my cheek where I could actually see it on my face. And I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
That's too much for me.
I had forgotten about that. Thank you. I'm gonna have to shower when we get home.
Yeah. You smell like fear.
I do. Oh, it was all I came right to my foot. Hello.
All I heard was you say, "Oh, it's under your shoe." And I heard,
I was not
it was
like.
hiding from you.
It was under his shoe. Like you were sitting here and it was like right under your heel.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it went under his shoe to hide.
Yeah, I was like, "Please don't find me."
Yeah.
I personally liked get in the goddamn box. Get in the goddamn box.
It puts the
I'm
spider
trying to
in the
save
box.
you. That was my favorite.
Okay.
I'm keeping my feet.
Anyway, I look at her and say, bye.
No, she continues sitting there.
Okay. Well, then I get up and walk away.
Yeah. There's a moment of
Are you
get
leaving
up
or
and
am I
walk away.
leaving?
Yeah.
yeah, you can feel her staring at you.
He said this needs some Benny Hill music.
I go find
He's not wrong.
Smitty.
He's not far. He's going to be on the not the forecastle. Although I guess it is kind of there. The bow of the ship.
Within
Out there.
eyesight of her, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Well, all the way over. He's looking up at the rigging and such,
Yeah.
and talking to a few of the Githyanki, telling him to lash down some things. Yeah, want it ship shape when we get there. As he comes up, you hear him talking about it. It's like, maneuvering and such. Haygen?
Yeah. How's it going?
Things are going pretty well.
Everybody doing their job, it seems.
Aye, you've done made a good show of it.
Thank you. I keep being told that.
Well, you should have seen the last person.
So,
Not very good at all.
I look over at...
Oscar, I think his name was.
Yeah. I heard he got thrown in jail.
Oscar.
Oscar's dead.
Oscar's
Oscar.
dead.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, take that back. Yeah, Oscar, he was murdered and thrown into an alley.
Unfortunately for him,
And
it would be money.
he was the bosun, right?
Yeah, he was Drudar.
And before him, what was the bosun before Oscar?
Yeah, I don't even remember.
Didn't he get thrown in jail?
I think so.
Yeah, in Automata. No.
Yeah, they like to throw everyone in jail.
Oh, what did he get thrown in jail for?
Stealing, I think.
Was it cargo meant for them? Kind of like today.
Something like that.
Yeah. So,
It's not his first offense, though.
yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, they go pretty hard on people. But if it's your first time, it's not such a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. I look over at Magpie. Is she watching us?
No.
No. I look at her at least so he could see that. I
Yeah,
look at her.
she's sitting there. Because you walked all the way down the
Yeah.
ship. She would have gotten up and probably gone into her quarters.
Oh, then I look and don't see her then. I'm not super concerned. I just wanted him to know I looked at her.
Yeah, you do. You go off that way, or look that way.
What do you and Magpie have planned for the captain?
For the Commodore.
Or the Commodore, yeah.
You mean for his birthday?
Sure.
I figured we'd do what we did last year. Some sort of party, something small.
How nice of you.
Although you brought them muffins.
I did.
I'd have to outdo that, I suppose.
Well, you gotta outshine me, I suppose.
Yeah, of course. Otherwise, you might become second mate.
So, I was just curious and all. Why'd you have one of the chests hidden?
Oh, why wouldn't you hide it?
Just so the DM knows, this is me trying to play them against each other. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't know there was a fifth one.
That's not surprising.
Yeah.
And as far as you're concerned, there's a sixth and a seventh.
I guess you're right. It could be. Well, were you hiding it from someone in particular? What made you bring it out when you did?
Well, since you've done such a good job, I suppose I can tell you a few things. And since we're getting to the end of our journey.
Right.
You got into that pipe tobacco?
Oh, sure. I give him some of it.
Yeah, he pulls out his pipe, little
Boosting
tiny
all
pipe.
the
and-
hit points. I know what's up.
All the bad guys get around him. He's like,
Yeah.
Yep. I would do it.
sharpening knives.
Yeah. They've all given perception bonuses and hit point bonuses.
I'm not doing this.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah. I'm the bosun.
He's being the bosun.
You've done really well.
Now we're gonna kill you.
Thanks for all the fish. Sorry.
As he says, fuck, what was that?
He was going to tell me a few things.
Yeah, right. I know.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what they are.
He's going to tell me their whole secret plan.
Oh, right. So you know, and since you've been around, and I'll tell you a few things. This is your first time on the boat.
On this boat?
Aye.
Yeah.
Officially. We've had problems. With Oscar, for example.
Mm-hmm.
And whoever was before him, he had a name. Anyone remember it? I have it in my notes. I just want.
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
Yeah, off the top of my head.
Thievery.
Come on, Poe. Come
Thievery and so forth.
Bryce Redstream.
Bryce. Yeah.
on. Holy
Bryce.
shit.
Wow.
God, that's a narrative point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bryce.
Sounds like a dude that would get in trouble.
Right.
Well, Bryce. You hear Poe. Bryce. Bryce. I had problems with him. Wasn't the first offense. And Oscar. Not exactly the most trustworthy. The point is this. All with a new crew, new positions. You don't tell your crew and your new administration
Mm-hmm.
every little thing.
Yeah.
That's a good way to get your throat cut. It's a good way to lose your ship.
Yeah.
Commodore's had some experience with that. And there's like a twinkle in his eye as he says so.
Well, I was just talking to Magpie over there in the steps. And she was telling me that,
Magpie's a cutthroat, isn't she?
yeah.
Woman after my own heart.
Well, she was telling me that, once we get to Automata, something's gonna happen that the Commodore ain't expecting.
Something always happens in Automata no one expects. Well, if you read the fine print,
Yeah.
then maybe you'd see it coming. The Commodore, I don't think he knows how to read.
That's unfortunate. Even I can read. All right.
Weird flex, but okay.
Good enough.
But to your question, as to why we kept it from you, well, you got on this ship not by your reputation,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not talking about you. I mean those you go with,
The Murad.
the Murad. Not exactly known for keeping your word. You got on this ship by others' reputation, right?
Sterile.
Sterol being one of them. Commodore and Sterol have an understanding. And then there's the cross trade,
Mm-hmm.
which, if you know what the cross trade is,
Uh-huh.
then you know maybe what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's not exactly on the up and up.
Well, I had dinner with the cross trade.
With the king,
Uh-huh.
she's taken a cut.
Yeah. Well,
But transporting alchemical gems in that sort of way.
yeah. It's a dangerous business, transporting weapons of war.
Yeah, luckily for us, we ain't transporting weapons of war.
Oh, really? What are we transporting?
Just alchemical gems, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, that's one of the things, too, of having a good bosun. They're in charge of everything on the ship and knowing what it is.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you don't need to know what it is, but you need to make sure it goes where it's going, where it should go.
Pat him on the shoulder, assuming he lets me.
Yeah.
So long as the chests aren't full of money and you don't plan on stealing them and blaming me for it, it's all good. And then I walk away from him.
As you start walking away, wouldn't think of it.
Yeah, I'd hate to throw you overboard.
Pale Horse says, this has been a real treasure planet kind of vibe.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm done. I've eaten up a lot of time, so.
I've
It's okay, you're
enjoyed
the only
it.
one awake.
I like it.
Yeah.
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 It's,
Yeah, I'm
true,
asleep.
everyone
I'm
else is
asleep.
asleep.
I am dozed off.
All right.
Draped across the chest.
Yep.
Haygen, as you're chilling out, doing your rounds.
Yeah, I don't sleep. I stay awake.
Roll thy Constitution check.
Your
You
shirt's
note
stuck
that
in the solvent
Melwell
glue.
is still up in the crow's nest
Maybe.
and is awake.
18.
You are staving off exhaustion. You're real tired, but you're not taking any negatives or anything.
I'll make some coffee. If
Yeah.
there is any.
Yeah, of course, one of my games. Of course, it's fucking coffee. It's everywhere.
French press, actually, I believe.
As you're
Well, it'd have to be, I guess. If
as
they
you're
have a
moving up
percolator.
and down the deck, kind of getting bored, maybe here and there. There's a skeleton crew doing their thing. Somebody's like playing the accordion very light. You note that Melwell,
Yeah.
you see her up there.
good
You
luck.
see the light of the cherry in her cigar, the blunt she has.
Still going. God damn.
Oh yeah, fucking warlock, dude.
Professional.
You get up there, she's like,
She's vision
Stoned out of her
questing.
mind.
That's what she's doing.
she's hanging out up there, just chilling, and she looks down and sees you and slowly waves. Hey.
To be fair,
Hey.
she's had a rough time.
It's been several hours.
I called
You're
to
not
her.
sure how long.
You alone?
She leans over. Well, Poe's up here.
Oh.
Poe's up here, sleeping. He won't let go of my leg.
Poor thing. I don't know if he's got a crush on you, if he sees you as his mommy, but don't break his heart either way. It's like, keep walking.
Keep on walking. A change of guard goes with the Githyanki as Brunsinde and the dwarves and the non-Githyanki, several of them switch, and so now they're working.
Yeah.
If it's been 4 hours, I will have woken up.
It has been 4 hours.
You need to sleep 8 hours to get a long rest, don't you?
She doesn't.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm thinking about the rest of them.
Roll a.
Because you might be able to get a long rest if it ends up taking long enough.
Roll survival. We'll see if you actually wake up on time,
Fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
or if you know.
Probably not. Let's see. How survivey am I? That's a 10.
Yeah, it's 4 or 5 hours is how much sleep you get. Haygen, as you're sitting there, you're awake. You force yourself awake.
Yeah.
But you can tell at this point you've been awake for at least 2 days.
Yeah.
The smoking helps. The magical tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
Commodore has gone to bed, and Smitty is driving the boat. As you're sitting there walking around, Brunsinde comes up. Haygen.
Hello.
Oh, you look
Tired?
well.
Yeah, you don't have to lie.
Oh,
I haven't slept. Huh? What?
Nothing.
I haven't slept in 2 days.
Oh, then you must be spry.
That's not the right word.
You're using that word incorrectly.
But it's okay. I know what you mean.
Well, what should I do?
I look around.
Everyone has a pirate accent.
I'm going to role play him kind of like, like he's kind of tired. Well,
Our friends are asleep.
yeah.
The little one sleeps the most.
Dav?
I
Yeah.
think that's his name.
He
Or
does sleep a
Poe, it's
lot.
whichever
He
one.
puts plugs in his ears, too.
Oh yes, that one.
Yeah.
Blue of the skin. I think he needs more
No, he's cursed.
iron.
He's cursed.
Oh.
Yeah. He's always getting into something.
The angel is awake too.
I don't think she sleeps. I don't think she doesn't eat or drink. He doesn't laugh either. Must be miserable.
She?
She? I think, I never asked her pronouns. I assumed it was a she.
What's a pronoun?
I don't know.
I'm a dragon.
I just heard it in one of the cities.
I am a dragon.
I just try to pretend that I know what's going on in the world so I don't seem like an idiot.
I use normal nouns.
What?
I don't think other nouns are better than none.
Well,
I'm okay with amateur nouns. That's fine.
Like,
that.
As far as what you can do, we're on a skeleton crew right now. There is not much to be done. You can keep me company.
I can do that. Of course. I had this strange dream.
Uh-huh. Tell me about it as I give him some of the tobacco.
As you smoke. I saw this mountain towering and thunder and lightning, and atop it, a dragon.
Yeah.
A mighty dragon. The size of, I don't know. Huge, this dragon.
What do you
Muscles.
think it means?
Wings. If I only had wings. Haygen, if I had wings, things would be different.
Well, we could get you wings, I'm sure.
Half dragons don't have wings.
Maybe we can make some. Mechanical wings.
Mechanical wings?
Yeah, you know, like a glider.
Maybe.
I need to take a nap.
I like
Okay, good talk. I need to sleep now.
Yes. It's been 6 some odd hours.
Yeah.
As you're sitting there talking, Heiðr walks up.
Yeah.
Looking awake, but like she just woke up.
Yeah.
Wave.
Smelled coffee.
Oh, there's coffee.
Yeah.
It's percolating in the office.
Ooh, okay.
Of course, I had Name make it.
Thank you, Name.
She's in there. She's like,
Do you want some of this?
Yes. Do you need to go to bed?
I just woke up.
She hasn't had any yet.
I give her my cup.
You guys have a little moment.
Hagen,
So
if you
anyway,
want
his
to go to bed.
powerful looking structure. Have you ever seen a dragon with the angle and the wing just so that you realize it's the greatest thing to be?
Well, I haven't. I haven't seen a dragon
glad we brought
and
him
thought
back.
this is the best thing to be. Though I do recognize that would likely be the best thing. You know what you would perceive when you
The
saw
best
the thing.
thing.
Me, I see. You know, the ideal friend or brother or perhaps father. That is what I.
Did you lose your dad?
Oh no, lost mother.
Oh.
Yeah.
Indeed, it happens to us all.
Yeah.
Well, I came out of an egg, so.
I like eggs.
I've never had a taste of them.
There was the time you were a dragon.
Oh, I was a dragon once.
Oh shit.
I totally forgot about that. Let me tell you the story. All right, so.
Right back at you, man.
Hagen is rejuvenated.
As we can.
I was a dragon once. Oh my god.
And he waxes poetically about it.
A 13 on performance. I'll tell him the story of.
You do, as he's like,
You just wing it.
We were all dragons.
"Oh." The entire Murad.
All of us, golden dragons.
You were blessed by Bahamut.
We were.
Probably.
It was a wonderful feeling. I was very strong and courageous and brave. I was
And you
majestic.
And you took down a mighty foe.
Orcus, yes.
Orcus, yes. A demon prince, I believe.
Now I understand your dream.
You know what it's like.
I do. Perhaps I too will have this dream one day.
I like
Perhaps.
the back and forth.
You're a god.
No, I'm not a god.
Like my god
No.
is Bahamut.
No, I'm just some guy.
Well, you're not a god,
Right.
but you could worship such a god.
I could. I never had much of a taste for it. Worshipping, that is. Kind of like you don't like eggs. You know? You just have a natural aversion to it. You know, because you were an egg. So, you know, it seems almost like cannibalism. But
So if you were a god,
I was gonna say, I was like, you're making the.
I understand. I think.
He needs a nap.
yeah.
Nap.
But you were a dragon. So it's been about 7 hours.
I totally could have had a long rest.
Oh, I'm asleep. For now.
When?
Oh, he's bleeding out there. Yeah, it's.
This is called. Is it edging? Is that what? No, it's not.
Yeah, sort of.
Depends on what happens next.
Rule 34, man.
Sararith wakes
It
up
could be
crying.
edging for anybody. It doesn't.
That's true.
You don't know.
There's a flavor for everyone.
Hagen, do you go to bed or do you stay awake?
Well, she came up
Yep.
and actually said, "Didn't you say I could go to bed?"
Mhm.
When she says that, I'll be like, "Oh, that's a good idea. Bed, bed." And I walk off and go find somewhere to sleep.
You do. As 8 hours has passed at this
I
point.
try to walk around, keeping note of whatever
you've long
I
rested.
feel like Hagen would want me
You do.
to look at. I'm not trying to do boat stuff. I'm just trying to look out for the same things he would.
As you walk around, you notice a few things. You know, the crew is now mostly non-Githyanki. The people you brought on. And they're going about their jobs. They're not as good as the Githyanki, obviously, because it's not their vessel.
Did
But-
any Githyanki get off in Cursed and stay, or did they all stay?
They all
on the
stayed.
boat?
They all stayed on the boat.
Okay.
Smitty is working or is driving the boat. Everyone else is asleep. The boat is quiet. And as you've gone for these 8 hours, it's in the dead of night. You see every so often, actually not every so often, what am I thinking? You see down below, as you're moving, lights here and there of small towns, even as far as the spire itself, around the spire.
Gotcha.
It's really just ridiculously far away, and you're very, very, very high. The spire, of course, still towering above you. Around the edges of the Outlands, this massive landmass, you can see this coast, and every so often, you see the lights of perhaps a gatetown. But being so high, it's kind of difficult to tell any of the terrain and all that stuff. This is completely for Heiðr, by the way.
Okay.
Because you're the only one awake.
Me and the dude playing the.
The accordion.
Because pirates play accordions.
Yeah.
As time passes rather slowly, it's peaceful. You just hear the wind, a cool wind, but not cold enough for a coat or anything. It's like a spring wind or early summer wind. This high up in the atmosphere, and with the rune magic of the boat protecting you all from the elements, it's just incredibly pleasant. There's you having drow eyes, you can just see everything, but there's an ominous glow of the runes around what are those things called, the banisters that surround the ship.
Yeah.
And it's alighting the ship. As time passes, and the crew, the Murad, starts to stir and wake up. Right?
I will, at least once during the night, have gone down and check on the chests.
You do. As you go down, you notice that Majoria has actually come back downstairs. You're not really sure what she went and did. But she's asleep. Most everyone down here is snoring and such, except for the Murad. You guys are actually starting to wake up. Param is in the exact same position she was before. There's a little bit of a draft in here, even below deck, because there's a hole in the bow, covered up with a big barrel.
Mm-hmm.
But you check on everyone, and no one is nothing weird is going on down here.
Okay.
That you can see anyway.
That's good.
Even Kaggle is asleep. He's using 2 sleeping bags, 2 hammocks.
Oh my.
Yeah, like one for each butt cheek. Like, yeah, picture that. As you go down the stairs, you notice Dav sleeping. It looks like he's sleeping in Murad's lap.
Good.
Well, no, Murad's at the front of the ship with the one chest, and I'm at the back with the 4 in a hammock.
Yeah,
Oh, is that what it was?
Murad
Oh,
slept.
I thought it was
Murad
down
slept
the
on the single chest, and he slept
I
above the
posted
4.
up in a
That way
hammock.
they
I
could
see.
all be watched.
I see. That's my bad. I thought that. Okay, well, I had a description there. Whatever.
Sorry.
Anyway, you go downstairs.
I'll cuddle with him
and
later.
You go downstairs and you notice that Murad has changed places so that
They were
The
cuddling.
description
cuddling.
can still happen.
Yeah.
in the night he goes back and forth sleepwalking.
Yeah,
Right.
Sleep cuddling.
Possible.
Okay.
Sleep cuddling.
Sleep snuggling.
Roll perception.
Where did I go to sleep?
That's a good question. Where did you go to sleep?
Well, I guess I had to gone down here because there's no other open bed.
I mean, you could sleep in the officers' quarters, which would be fine.
Was there a bed in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'd
There's
sleep there.
2.
Then I'd sleep in one of the beds if one's open.
Yeah. Magpie's in one,
Yeah.
and as Smitty is on watch,
Yeah, I'll sleep the other one.
you do. Sararith, do you snore? No. You do not hear Sararith snoring.
Haygen snores.
Oh, yeah. Sararith, you wake up to Haygen snoring. Magpie hits you with a pillow.
I believe it.
All right.
18.
18. With an 18, you notice that I'm trying to count how many Githyanki there are. One of the Githyanki is missing of the crew. Because you've been upstairs
Mm-hmm.
and you came downstairs and you're counting sleeping bags and stuff. Keep on calling them sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One of the guys is missing. As you look and see like an open hammock. You guys are awake.
They are awake.
Yeah, they're waking up right now.
We are waking up.
Poe, you're gonna be up in the crow's nest, like
Yeah.
Hey. Morning.
What?
Morning.
Oh, yeah. These work really well.
You should keep them.
I'm gonna.
There's a someone from the crew missing. Just so you know.
From
Morning. Yeah. We're one
like
down.
just right now.
Yeah.
Do you know who?
Some Githyanki.
It's a Githyanki,
Yeah.
not Donald.
Not Donald. Donald. I've seen Donald.
Okay, I worry about him.
he's human.
You're not the only one. Oh, we know.
Yeah, he's
we know.
human.
We're worried about that human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Kaggle?
No, this one of the Githyanki. I can't find.
Just go
He's
on.
down there.
Just gone.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's swinging.
I don't know
that's
if
right.
it happened while I was asleep.
With 2 butt cheeks and a hammock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spreading.
hammock wedgie.
Just lifting and separating.
Well, I feel much better. What do you need? You want me to find somebody?
I'm just spreading the good word. In case something starts going down, we all are on the same page.
Did everybody get some sleep? Did you rest up?
I rested up. I'm not sure if Haygen got enough, but the rest of us.
And I remember myself and frantically look around at the chests that I was sleeping around.
Mm-hmm.
Are they good?
Yep.
Okay. Nothing has changed as far as I can tell.
Not as far as you can tell.
Okay. Do I need to roll to determine that?
I mean, do you investigate them?
Do these look fine to you?
They look fine.
I never actually really did too much with them except adhere them
Painting.
to the floor.
Yeah. They
with
all
you.
still look. Can I see the paint on them? The glue.
I put a hand on it and just tug on it. Is it still attached?
Oh yeah, it's attached.
Cool.
As the boards are like,
Still fits snug to me.
because you're really strong.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't
Cool.
worry about it.
All right. What do you need?
Nothing. There's coffee upstairs, and I'll go wander off.
Okay.
Just telling all of the Murad that there's one Gith Yankee missing, and
Somebody missing.
I don't know what it means, so I'm just gonna go around and hey, there's coffee over there. By the way.
Okay. You cannot find Poe.
Is he the one I'm counting as missing?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not a Gith Yankee.
I know, but I didn't know if he was trying to trick me there or something.
Are you sure?
Have you checked recently?
Yeah. The rest of you wake up.
So
Poe,
Sarah.
you wake up. What were you saying?
I was gonna. Sarah will wake up basically, like crying, and she'll lean herself up and like basically like in the half sleep state, she'll see a flash of Arthur with his body on the table, and just like his eyes looking at her, even though she never really saw his face like in after when that happened to him, and she'll sort of freak out and like slam her hand. Her now reattached metal arm against the side of the wall.
Haygen, you sort of stir as you hear it. Magpie opens the door. Are you alright in there?
Yeah, I'll be fine. And there's like there'll be like a dent in the wall.
Yeah, she looks, closes it. Smells like coffee.
Well, I made some a long time ago.
As she walks around. You want some?
No.
You're looking tired.
That's why I'm trying to sleep.
Oh, I'll be sure to leave you alone. As she quietly shuts the door.
Is the coffee in the same room as him?
It's in the captain's
It's in the
quarters.
captain's quarters. Yeah.
I was gonna say, do I have to go in there
No.
to get coffee? That's
No,
because
it's in the.
Dad's going up to get coffee. He was told there was coffee.
I may be out of rages, but I'll still rage.
Shut the goddamn door.
We hear a shovel.
Okay.
Oh, you wake up,
Oh.
feeling like you're soaring above the clouds.
Hello.
You've been breathing in marijuana smoke all night.
Do you have a minute?
They're called marijuana cigarettes. She looks down.
Yes.
Hello, do you have a minute?
I have all the time in the world.
Something's not right with me.
She looks down.
I
know.
Did you saw the battle? Did you see the purple tentacles? Did you see those guys like catch on fire when they attacked me?
Whoa, Poe.
Rule 34.
Hold on. Okay. She's like, whoa, hold on. Did I see the purple tentacles? No.
There was at one point, like these purple tentacles just came out of me and attacked everybody around me. They tried to hit Haygen, and I don't know what that was. Yeah, and then these two guys hit me, and after they hit me, they caught on fire for a brief second, and it was purple. I don't know what's happening. Like, I don't know if it's the necromancy staff. I don't know if it's your patron. I don't know if it's the Orcus curse, or maybe the fact I had the guy in my head, the V guy. I don't know what's going on. But things are different. Like when Dav and Sararith were fighting, I didn't care. I didn't care if they killed each other. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if holding on to this stuff has corrupted me or changed me or done something. if I get to the point like Dav was, I want you to promise that you'll stop me no matter what. You and Param and Heiðr just stop me if I get to the point where I'm hurting you guys. I don't know if I don't like this, what is happening to me, but if something doesn't fix, you need to stop me.
As she leans down and touches your face.
Slips her thumb into your mouth.
She touches your
It's
face.
a surprise fish.
Tell me about the
Yeah,
tentacles.
surprise fishing.
And she says, what the fuck was I gonna say?
That's what she says.
Tips your head back.
What the fuck was I gonna say? God damn. I got too high.
Brushes your hair out of your face. Runs her other hand down your thigh.
Fun.
You're so pretty when you're.
I actually can't remember what she said. That was funny though. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. I couldn't decide.
You broke him.
And those were my scorpions.
All released at once.
Oh shit, what's happening? Everyone's in
Oh wow.
No, I'm not
Well,
Googling
if he's got
that.
that many questions, he should Google purple tentacles bursting out of me.
Oh shit.
Should
not-
clear it up.
Not Googling that at all.
Yeah, should clear it up.
No, you shouldn't.
I bet Will's gullible enough that we could get him
No,
to do it.
I believe this is
Yes,
true. I
yes,
think
yes,
that Googling that
Yeah.
would set all the answers
He
straight.
comes back down, we all act real concerned and beg him to Google it.
No.
Yep.
No.
I
Nope.
support this decision. I think we should do it.
I don't.
I'm, for the record, I am chaotic neutral, so
I think Rule 34 says we should.
yeah. We should at least give it a good go.
It's in the rules.
It's in the rules. It's only right. Besides, I just want to see his face. I want him to roll salmon.
Now I got that. You know, now I really kind
We'll
of want to
see,
know
bitch.
what that would turn up. Hold on.
Oh, wow. Yep.
For the record, that doesn't mean I want to see it. That just means I want him to see it. Saying,
It's
you
a
can
distinction.
see my
That
writing.
is
It's real
a
book.
distinction.
Oh my God.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
So it's just got dots?
I
Like
just
that.
got dots, so I can do whatever I want with it, man. I don't have to follow the dots if I don't want to.
Yes.
I'll be good for another year.
Oh man, that's a lot tamer than I expected. That's no fun.
No, I'm really glad that he gave us a long rest. I kind of hoped he would. Because he realized we'd probably die. If,
Yeah.
That's the
if
first
We're
thing.
going to
First thing
Automata.
that came up when I
if
looked
we
at
went
it.
into.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here you go, Casey. This is the first thing that comes up when you Google it. It's not that bad. It's actually kind of cool.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I was expecting something more fun, but that's kind of cool.
Fun's the word we're using here.
Yeah, why not? You know.
Our Will still hasn't got her staff back.
Nope.
What the fuck is this?
Nope. I was thinking the same thing just now. It's like, nope, Dav's asleep, so he is not going to remind you to give the staff back. Or not, you know.
Well, technically, nobody's told me that she wants it back from me yet.
I told you.
In
Yeah.
the bakery?
No, I messaged you before I went to bed.
Oh yeah, because I was in the middle of identifying.
You responded?
Yeah, I was like, I'm busy.
Yeah. But I told you. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Also, well, just so you know, I'm probably gonna have to head out about 11. So my energy levels are not great.
Pale Horse says, well, if he's got that many questions, he should Google purple tentacle bursting out of me. Should clear it up.
No.
She reaches down, puts her hand, on your face and says, I'll take care of it. You can tell you know, even in this emotional state you're in, you can tell her eyes are dilated, and she's high as a kite. As smoke is like roils out of her mouth, thick smoke.
I'll take care of it.
As she leans back up and chills out, you can tell she hasn't slept at all. Right. So, all of you but Haygen are awake. There's no clock, but this trip is taking far longer than 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah.
There is a clock.
You're a clock.
No, there's the little Modron clock.
Oh, that's right. There is. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I forgot. Yeah, pocket.
Yeah.
Smitty has pocket.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
You're right. The little mojo
Pocket
guy.
watch.
So, are you saying that we're on a ship that was originally supposed to be a 3-hour tour?
Yes.
Yes.
A 3-hour tour.
A 3-hour tour.
I feel like you have to sing it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, never
Yeah,
happens.
we're on the grand tour.
So I'll climb down and I'll go up to Smitty. Is Smitty somewhere around?
Yeah, he's driving the boat.
So I'm going to run up to him and be like, how long has it been
Since when?
that we've been out here? Where's Pocket?
Hey. Where is that little fucker? As you see it, and its wings, little gold snitch wings, zing, as the big eye goes, zing, and looks down at you, and it looks like it's smiling like an ass.
And so I can tell
As you
that
see
it's
like
been
all
8
the little
hours.
bits and pieces moving. Huh?
I can probably tell that it's been 8 hours from that, right?
Roll intelligence.
Well, I mean,
Remember, it's like a planar clock.
I fixed them.
I was gonna say he just rebuilt it.
Yeah, but did you set the time?
Intelligence, that's an 11.
It's been several hours.
Right.
As you're looking at it, and you're pretty smart. You're counting back 8 or 9 hours.
Oh, we only have like 2.5 days left.
2.5 days to what?
We're supposed to meet some other people. We have plans.
Hey, you should have told us first.
So
We're taking the long way. Can't have the Commodore showing up to Automata. Tired, can we?
So I'm going to oh, thanks. And I take off down. I'm looking for who's the closest person I see on deck of
Heiðr.
Heiðr. Okay, I'm gonna run up to Heiðr and be like, we're taking the long way. We're supposed to meet them like in 2.5 days now.
Me too.
Oh, yes,
Wait, I never told you.
Wait, we didn't talk about this.
We're supposed to meet that man in 2 days.
This is about the time that Dav walks upstairs.
Also, there's a crewman missing. There's a Gith Yankee missing, just so you know.
You know, speak up.
Have you tried Fairy Fire?
Not recently.
Because he could just be invisible.
I can do it once. Well, I just rested.
Murad, you are awake.
Okay. Where should I? I don't even know where to attempt it. Maybe around the chest? You think?
Ooh.
I only got one go at it. So.
You hear Haygen snoring.
Also, we're supposed to meet in 2 days. Where?
In 2 days.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
We're evidently taking the long way to Automata, but we're supposed to meet the Order of Dur in 2.5 days now.
When did we make that agreement?
When I was talking to him in the bakery. You guys showed up at the end. Did you not hear that part?
Right. No, I was worried about getting back because there were like 10 minutes and you guys kept wanting to talk.
Well, yeah, I was finding out information.
Yeah, but like it's fine. We made it. We made it.
We
you
made
know?
it.
We made it. Everybody's alive, and we made it.
Yeah, but now we're not going to make it to meet him and House and them.
Wait, House is gonna be there too?
Yes.
Heiðr gulps when she hears that.
We Well, why'd you make that arrangement? Why'd you say that we would do that?
Because they're not as bad as we thought.
From above you, you guys hear, "My friends, have you tried this?"
Is he up with Mello?
Do you look up?
Yeah.
You see
Is she getting
Brunzinde.
him stoned?
No. You see Brunzinde in the rigging, like this. "Have you tried this?" He looks down with a big dragon smile. "It's like you're flying."
Oh.
You're the king of the world, man.
Golf pop up at him.
He's death-defying now that he's come back from the dead.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's crazy. Why would you ever say such a thing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, not at all. So, 2.5 days. Where
Sararith is awake,
are
by
we
the way.
supposed to meet them? How
She'll
far away from
eventually,
Automata?
she'll basically start wandering, into the conversation eventually.
You see Sararith walk up to you guys.
Are we on the deck?
Yep.
Is there anybody around us?
I mean, there's people to and fro, but most of them are not Githyanki. Although the second mate, Smitty, is driving the ship, like 20 some odd feet away from you.
Okay.
I rolled. You gave me draconic lore for listening to his story before. I rolled history on that dream he had. See if I don't know, maybe know something about it. You can tell me later.
Pale Horse says, "Guys, it was cool watching. Makes me miss gaming. Gotta crash though. Catch you all next week."
Bye.
Peace.
Bye, Pale Horse.
Bye.
Thanks for showing up, man. What'd you get?
17 plus 5, 22.
The dream that he was talking about?
Or you can give me my own dream.
Well, you're gonna get your own dream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As Haygen was going into dream space, it reminds you of some tales you've heard about, dragons, on the mount. But specifically, in Craster, where you're from, in the north.
Where he's from.
In the north, past the Forgotten Desert, there are the Draconic Mountains, and supposedly the dragon gods used to live there in these massive pinnacles, and they were all stormy and such, cursed. No one was supposed to go there. It's like the ancient city of gods, and it actually reminds you of that. Which that's where Nasa came down, saying kind of like the nothing had begun, like the shadow had started coming from that place. As Haygen might realize, there is some similarity in the story. It could be good or bad portents. It's hard to know from that.
Okay.
Also, maybe it even reminds you, Brunzinde was touched by the slowing.
Yeah.
At one point. So you're all on deck, doing your thing, not really knowing what to do. As the ship turns gently, you look down and see below these clouds, just tall clouds, when you fly really high, clouds upon layers of clouds and such. Down below you see some lights. And you feel this lurch in your stomach as you start descending. It takes 30 minutes, 45 minutes. It's a pretty long time. As eventually the clouds part, and it's still the dead of night, so like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning or so. You see this massive city, but it is not sprawling. It looks like someone drew it with like a straight edge. It's perfectly aligned, perfectly grid shaped. The pattern is obvious of large blocks, small blocks. It all makes, perfection. Almost. Here and there, you can see like a little bent line or a few lights that are out. Or maybe a building that's just out of order. Just a tiny bit out of order. As you start descending, you smell the familiar stench of industry, which you guys are accustomed to from the lower ward. And slowly but surely, you start hearing the din of machines and this constant clicking and churning of gears. Before you get down to where you can see people in the streets, what becomes obvious near the far side of the city is this glowing blue light. It's a perfect circle, which you guys have now seen color pools and this sort of thing. It's pretty obviously a gate of some sort. And it's large, a good 20, 30 feet maybe in diameter. As you start descending, you see other airships and balloons all around, following patterns like roadways. And straight out of Empire Strikes Back, an airship smaller than yours, but with about as many guns, flies up next to you and makes this bugle sound. Do you wake up?
He's playing the bugle
I
wrong.
don't know, do I?
How heavy of a sleeper are you?
I figure Haygen's probably a pretty heavy sleeper.
All right, and you're
Especially
quite
after 2 days of-
exhausted, so you'll get advantage on this. As in, do you want to wake up or not?
No, I don't want to.
Okay, you get advantage on it.
What do I roll?
We'll say Constitution. No, we'll say Constitution.
It's a dirty 20.
Do you have the Constitution
Actually, you
to
said
not wake up?
advantage.
Yeah.
A dirty 20.
Yeah. As you're like, whatever, and you go back to fucking sleep. The Githyanki starts stirring and coming up as Smitty starts shouting.
How long's it been since he went to bed?
Who?
Me.
Haygen.
About 4 hours.
Okay. So he has at least gotten a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to be exhausted at least. Yeah.
As Smitty starts yelling orders, people start moving around, lurching around, asking for coffee and more stimulants. And you are led by this ship down into what you have guessed, potentially, and you would be correct if you did, Automata. The process, you go down about 200 feet, maybe 300 feet, something like that. Your ears pop, and you coast for a while. You're slowly going around this massive city. And then you turn and descend again. This happens 5 or 6 times. As Smitty eventually goes to bed, Magpie takes his place. And it's very protocol-oriented. It's like everyone who has been on this ship and has done this kind of knows what to expect.
Yeah.
However, the majority of the crew doesn't. As after about an hour or two, people start talking. They're like, so what's going on? Like doing the lines and such. What are you all doing in this time? There's a lot of time.
Observing the city, trying to look at where things are located and if there's anything of note.
Roll intelligence as you look at it. Where were the rest of you?
I'm still sleeping.
I would
Get
also,
those 8 hours, damn it.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd like to be looking at the city as well, but mostly paying attention to conversations on the deck.
I'm gonna crawl up to. I'm gonna go back to the crow's nest.
You go up in there. Melwell is finally asleep. She's up there just passed out.
At this point, how high are you again?
You're maybe 1,000 feet at this point.
Okay.
Because you've come down from a very high altitude.
So I might actually start looking to see if if I could see anything that would stand out to me as Vramamiir or something.
Roll perception.
15.
As you look around, you can see it's very well laid out. You see the industrial sector, the residential sector, the commerce, the business, and then around the gate, lots of military. And as you're 1,000 feet up and it's dark, you can't quite see well what's on the street. However, there's gas lanterns, so you can see people moving to and fro, orderly, around the gate. Metal men walking around, weird shaped beings that, as the light catches them from the gaslight, are clearly made of metal, like gold and silver and such, and they're shaped kind of like Pocket is, that Modron.
Okay.
And then I got a 17.
As you're looking around, being high up from this vantage point, I don't know if you've ever been in a plane and tried to find like, hey, where's my house? It's actually hard to do.
Yeah.
As you're looking around, maybe there's a standard or something. You're not really seeing much until you look at the gate, and you notice next to one of the flags, which has a big cog on it, there is a smaller flag, which has the sigil of Vramamiir.
So I'll go back sort of to to where the majority of the group is, and say, guys, near the gate, I do see my family's crest on a banner.
Where?
Near the gate.
Can you point to
I
it?
mean, I'll sort of take him over to the edge and
Yep.
point it out to him.
Okay. So is it prominent? Like
Well, I mean, you're 1,000 feet up, and she could see it.
Gotcha.
She's apparently got very good eyes. It's large.
Okay.
I don't know. I
You
can't.
guys start descending again.
Does it look like the main gate?
Well, I mean, it's
Or rather-
as I described it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said it's as I described it.
It's
Right.
the gate to Modron.
Gotcha.
Whatever that place is called.
Mechanist.
Mechanist. Woo!
Modranus.
Modronus.
Modranus.
Modranus.
Okay.
I mean, I can't claim that that's a good thing, but it might be an inn.
So one of your people is pretty high up here.
In some way, yeah, it seems like. I mean, we know that my brother's got something going on in Mechanist. We don't know exactly what, though.
Yeah, do you mean the main gate to the town, or do you mean the gate, like magical gate?
I was talking main gate to like the town.
No.
Okay.
It's a perfect circle that's blue that looks like a magic gate. That's where it is. Yeah, the gate to the town, there's 4 of them.
Okay. So that looks more like branding. So your family made that gate,
Who knows?
arguably.
Well, I doubt it. See, I'd imagine it's been there. I kind of doubt it. It's been there for a long time, I would imagine. I hadn't heard anything along those lines.
How old's your family?
As time
I mean-
continues to pass, and you guys are just a few hundred feet up, you guys are still talking.
Okay.
I mean, my family's been doing their thing for a long time, but I know we did. I'm pretty sure we didn't build that gate.
This is a gate town, so it would every one of these should have a gate like this to the plane.
Right. But then they have to be made, right?
Not if it's a magical. It could just be a magical one that has been here for. That's how they all got connected.
Maybe that's why they built the town around it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how these things work.
I don't know how any of this works. I'm trying to figure it out as we go. Like, this is...
But regardless,
That's a big sign. Your
Yeah.
family's here.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Which may be a way we can get out of any issues we might have.
And into other issues?
Well,
you know. But, you know, you could be right.
We're all still on the same page with what's about to happen, right?
Has anybody seen Haygen?
He's sleeping. He
That's
needs the
good.
rest.
So we should wait as long as we can to wake him up.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting closer. to the
As
bottom.
you guys
know.
port, you see several modrons with like pikes walking along not iron, like grids. What are those called?
Like
They're not
catwalks?
bears. Catwalks, thank you. That's the word I'm thinking of. Catwalks. As you're descending, there's catwalks and stuff going all around. And your ship is greeted by several humans, actually, in industrial worker gear as they're tying up the ship and going about things. Everyone's wearing gray. As you see some blue official-looking humans come up and wait at the plank as the Githyanki now are pulling up the plank, and they start walking up. They got those hats that they're like rectangular and kind of floppy, and they have like some gold trim. They look like middle management.
Is the Commodore still asleep?
Huh?
Is the Commodore still asleep?
So, no murder flash mobs?
About 6 or 7 hours at this point of your sleep.
Nope.
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
Gas lights going. This place is a buzz with people moving about, doing things.
I'll go grab the solvent and whatnot from Melilel.
You go up to the crow's nest. You see Murad, and Melilel is just like passed out, like on his leg.
Holding his leg. The tables have turned.
That's right.
Hey, Murad, I'm just going to grab something off Melilel really quick, and I'll hold up the solvent and stuff. Ask her to hold this.
Who's gonna try and kill us?
I don't know yet. I'm sure we're going to find out real soon.
Who's the commander? You hear this one guy with white hair. He's got the hat, and the hair's like, he's got some like white in it.
I hear that, and I'm going to stay up at the crow's nest, immediately disliking this man.
Who is it? We don't have all day. As he pulls out a pocket watch, you see that little legs, like, and wings.
I'm sleeping. Don't look at me.
No, I'm blending in. I am paying attention, but I am not engaging.
Is Magpie anywhere to be found?
I
Yeah,
will
she's
also...
at the helm. That's what it's called. It's called fucking helm.
Well, I thought, yeah, she took it because Smitty went to sleep. Yeah.
I am going to migrate towards the stairs at the base of the captain's quarters so that I am close by.
Yep. Magpie. You. Can you fly this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll deception. You'll get advantage. Not that you need it.
She was very confident.
She rolled with the hat. Not that it matters.
Can you fly this? Yep. Yes.
Absolutely.
Totally. Without doubt.
I believe in myself. That's going to be a 27.
Yeah, she can fly.
What do you get, a plus 12?
Alright, good.
And plus 11. Oh,
Get
wait.
up here.
26. Thank you.
Get up here then and hold on.
Right.
It's in park. She jumps down the last 3 steps.
I'm looking for
walks
the
up to
parking
guy
brake.
and pulls up this clipboard, starts writing. Ah, right here, right here. He says, finally. And they start talking and such. As she walks over to where the hold is. You're just holding it. Every so often it kind of jerks.
No.
Do you hold on?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold it
Looking
steady.
for the parking brake. He doesn't want to steal this thing.
Just to make sure.
I mean, just to make sure.
Did you unstick the chest?
No. No.
A few moments later, a few minutes later, you're confounded. I don't know. She comes upstairs, looking around. Who put the sticky stones on the chest?
Can you fly the ship, and I'll take care of it for you. I'm very useful to have on a boat.
As she squints her eyes, walks up. I'll go do it then.
Gotcha.
The junior magistrate doesn't want to wait.
Hustle down.
That takes a little bit, right, to deal with something like that, yeah?
I mean, it takes a little bit, but not
I mean,
too
it'll
long.
take you a little bit of time.
Just a little.
Just give her a second.
Your time is very important to us.
No, we'll
be
realize
with you
that.
shortly, and I'll go downstairs.
All right, you see the junior magistrate
Yeah.
is there. Yep.
Oh.
He's kind of like red in the face, like up to here, like. We don't have all
Ask him if he wants to
day.
check the insides of each one of them first.
I message you to say, stall, give Haygen Haygen as much sleep as possible.
You need to give him about 2 hours.
No, I thought we were at 7 hours.
said
now.
you were 7.
Yeah, that's the last thing you gave. Okay, I was gonna
got an
say.
hour. Gotta get those rages back.
I want those rages back.
All right.
We don't have all day.
They appear to be stuck.
Yes!
They appear to be stuck.
Yes.
You see Param open her eyes and stand up and start walking your way.
My way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she's at the other end of the.
Gotcha.
Well, we don't have all day.
I hear your time is very important, so.
It is important, young lady.
Now, I know you're probably a professional, but I've never met you. You've already checked inside and made sure everything's okay, right?
We're doing that. It's him and his 2 guys. As Param walks up, do you need me to unstick this?
Actually, I could save so much of my own shit if I did let her do it.
Yeah, let her do it. Who cares?
What way? She doesn't thieves can't. She doesn't draconic. Stare into my soul, Param. Son of a bitch.
It's not the end of the world if I
Yeah.
don't get that extra hour.
Yeah, I'll have her unstick them, but I'll be.
What do you say to her?
Yeah, that'd probably be better than me prying him
You
up.
see the
from
guy
the
turn.
floor.
He's like, he looks, but he's like at her tit. And he goes, because he's only like 5'6". As he looks up,
Yeah.
Yes, please, ma'am. As
That's
she looks
right,
down,
okay.
what seems to be the problem, mortals? As she grabs the chest.
I think they're just a little sticky on the bottom.
She stands back up. It's stuck.
Seems to be stuck. Well, see, you can undo the sticky stone, but pretend like you don't know what happened to the other ones.
Right. I mean, and she's
The
our
guy's
strongest person.
So at that point, I'll sort of like, slide up to him. It's like, well, since it's gonna take a minute, you seem fairly well to do.
Yeah, you deal with her, and I'll work on this. Don't worry, your time's very important to us. And I'll start singing
Thank
hold
you.
music. And
Do you happen to know how
I'll deal
I
with the
might
sticky
get in
stones.
touch with Almar Vramamiir?
Are you staying down in the below the deck or on deck?
I'll be down below deck with them.
yeah,
Almar.
Yeah, Vramamiir.
Of course.
I'm working on the
Everyone knows.
sticky stone.
As he looks at his 2 fellows, of course, everyone knows
that back.
Almar.
No, I mean, do you know how I could get in touch with him?
Well, you would need connections.
Would it help if
And
I was
the paperwork
his...
is a mountain high.
Would it help if I was his sister?
God damn. I'm gonna. Play with these chests. I don't know her.
This is his two cronies
you are.
laughing
Yeah.
as well.
Yes, I suppose if you were Almar's sister,
If she were. But only if.
perhaps
Let me wipe my monocle.
Well,
you'll
good.
probably get invited to the Christmas party.
Oh, the Christmas party! Oh, she'd be so invited to that.
How lovely it would be for you then to be the man who reunited him with his dear sister.
Are you serious?
Quite.
She's serious.
Oh my goodness!
The other sticky stone.
We'll need some proof, honey.
What kind of proof would you prefer?
Oh, my dear, he wouldn't say honey. I don't. A name badge, perhaps.
So I'll actually, do I have a narrative point?
How does one prove their surname?
Yes.
Oh, well,
Twice.
do I have a narrative point? Let me see if I have a narrative point.
I suppose you would need a sigil,
Aha, I do.
maybe a signet ring.
Okay, yes. I'm gonna use narrative point to say I've had a
Like a
a
ring.
family signet ring, basically like
Yeah.
the whole time. So I'll sort of pull off my glove and show him the signet ring.
As his monocle's like. Well, as he searches for it, we have business, but I can take you.
Well, that would be wonderful.
You two figure out the sticky thing. Walks upstairs.
Got it. I got my sticky stones back and put away while that happened.
Yeah, it's good over here.
You don't need that Waffle House. I'm doing you a favor.
I had
Listen to your
3 beers.
boyfriend.
3 beers. 2. Oops. Yep. As leads you upstairs.
He's gonna fart all night now.
It's gonna be on.
Those are bad for your digestive system.
It's good for your digestive system.
No, my
No, your gallbladder doesn't like it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You don't need that.
Love those
Okay.
squirrels, I tell you what.
Right.
Yep. You are led upstairs. Haygen.
For that, I'll go.
You
ahead.
awaken.
Do I get 8 hours?
You do. But before you awake, you have a dream.
I'll go ahead and call it for me. Just going.
I had a
if you
plan.
could yank my out. Night, everybody.
It worked really well.
Night.
Oh, you're going, girl.
Sararith leaves the boat.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I see this happen.
You are downstairs. No, you don't.
I'm upstairs at the base of the stairs to the captain's cabin.
I see. Yes, you do see it
Okay.
then. So I thought you went downstairs.
No. That's why I didn't say anything as this was happening.
Right,
Because
right.
I was not there.
Right.
Claudia's
No,
saying
that makes sense.
she wants to go there for Sunday brunch, so I might do that. I'll let you know what that would be.
Yeah, no, I was playing one of his cronies.
Yeah.
Well, that was one of the Matthew got some buffet.
Yeah, no,
free
if
buffet
they went to
tickets.
start looking for you, then I was going to. I'll go find him. and be
Oh.
like, oh, he's gone, and then minor illusion half of your bed,
Oh, that's
so that
clever.
you weren't there.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
not here.
He's gone.
I will be in town on the
My friends are committed to me getting well rested and forehead kisses.
Yeah.
Whatever we can do, man. This is shit's about to get real.
Yeah.
And 1.
They appear to be stuck. I don't fucking know. I don't work here.
So,
They appear to be stuck.
Haygen.
Uh-huh.
They don't know my intelligence score. They'll never know.
Right.
You wake up.
How would they know?
How would they know?
You're in this musky bed of Smitty's. Smells like Githyanki sweat. You notice now, you were so tired before, you just didn't even see it. The rings of sweat, these sheets have not been washed in a very long time.
Well, I mean, I'm a swamp man. I probably
Yeah.
don't wash my sheets very often
Yeah.
either.
There's mud at the foot, where someone has gone to bed with their boots on many
Yeah.
times. There's some blood. It's pretty disgusting. He eats in bed, that kind of thing. Regardless, you wake up and likely have no.
Bye.
Bye.
Text me to get back.
Be careful on the way. Likely have no way or no concept of how long you've been asleep, but it does feel like you've gotten a lot of rest. You see out the windows. Granted, the blinds are up, some movement and such. Sleeping next to you is Smitty.
So I'm in his bed and he's in Magpie's.
As he turns over away from you.
No, he's holding onto your leg.
I get up and exit the quarters.
As you get to the door, you note that it is locked from the outside.
I look out the blinds.
As you see, the windows are frosted, as though and they're cold, radiating from them.
Yeah. The door.
As you do, and it's incredibly cold. As you see, it's dark outside, like just sky, and there's no moon, of course, no stars, just black. You through some of the shadow, maybe some rigging, and every so often, like shadows of people moving by, you hear sound of muffled talking.
I go. There are 2 other rooms behind this, right? I check
to the side.
To the
There's
side.
One behind you, which was Sararith's, and then the captain's quarters.
I check Sararith's room. Is anyone in there?
Nope. Her stuff is there and everything, but
what about the captain's quarters?
it is locked.
Well, then I'll go to the.
Though the lock it's just a door lock.
Yeah. I'll go to the lock, the main door. And can it look like I can pick it from here?
Yeah.
And I'll try to pick it.
As you.
Want me to roll?
Yeah. This is your dream. You're stuck in a room.
12.
As you mess with the lock, you're about to get it as you feel water on your feet. You look down and you see that through the crack in the door, there's water.
Yeah.
Coming in.
I reach over and wake up Smitty. Wake up! Wake up! The ship's taking on water!
As you push him, he doesn't wake up.
Smitty! Wake up!
Keep on
slap
pushing.
him.
As you turn him over and you see he's dead.
What?
A husk. As he's like, his lips are all curled back and everything.
Like he's been dead a while?
Oh yeah. As water is now up to your ankles.
Oh no.
This-
We went adrift. I go back to the captain's quarters door and try to unlock that one.
Okay.
Oh no. I rolled a 1.
As you're like,
no!
You died in a dream.
if only I were a berserker.
I take my shovel and break out one of the windows.
You do. In the captain's or outside?
The outside.
As water just in the abyss. As you have a round before this entire room is filled with water.
So the ship is underwater?
Oh yeah.
Go back to the captain's quarters.
As it's like difficult terrain, it's all rushing in. You get to, you slide over to the captain's quarters.
Try to break the door in.
As you roll strength. The room is now underwater.
Okay. Ugh, I keep rolling really low tonight. 15.
Yeah, as you bust it in, as you do, water starts pouring in there. There's nothing in here other than what was in there before. The desk, all the bits and pieces, the maps. The captain is at his desk, leaned over, like he's asleep on his desk.
I grab him by the hair, and I guess he's dead.
Do
I'm
you
sure.
close the door? Or you,
Yeah, I shut the door and try to stop the water.
You'll need a strength roll for it. We'll call it athletics.
Athletics. 16.
Realized
What?
I need a little bit more tense music.
Well. Ugh.
This It's a fun thing. I'm gonna do more often. I got all those candles.
As you slam the door shut, what'd you get on it?
16.
Against the water, you're just barely pushing it back. Roll again. As more water's in here, and it's probably up to your waist.
22.
Yeah, as you shut it all the way, jamming the door, as water's up to your chest.
Okay.
You
Wait
see
for
the
it.
captain
Is definitely dead.
in this.
Is there a way?
You hear a groaning sound as, in like a feeling of movement, as the ship sinks deeper into whatever abyss it's in.
Is there a way to get to the poop deck from inside his quarters other than the door? Like, is there a secret hatch?
I look.
High. It goes through the floor, maybe the ceiling.
There is.
Like an attic door.
As you look, you look up and you're like, maybe it's up there, and you do see one.
Pull down the cord.
You do?
Water comes in, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ah, shit! I go to the window and open look through the blinds. What's on the other side?
You see green and black, and then, and like seaweed, and then a face of a witch. Like on the glass.
Yeah.
Scraping it. Let us in. As you see her huge body.
Yeah.
Like 14 feet tall.
Is she fat or just like a?
No, it's like this green-skinned, black-green hair that goes all the way down, naked.
Like a swamp hag.
Swamp hag, yeah. She's a swamp hag.
I'll take that shovel and bust open that window. Come on in! And just let the water come in.
As the water comes in.
I can't go anywhere, so.
And the scene is of the ship, and Haygen like going down, the light just catching the tip of the axe.
I mean, I'll go out through the window.
You go out.
Yeah.
And you see her way out there, like, who knows how far above you or below you. You don't.
Well,
know.
I'm gonna swim up.
Do you?
Yeah.
Roll survival. I will give you. You're a river person, so it's a normal roll to see if you swim in the right direction.
Swim the right direction. 14.
Yeah, as you're pretty sure this is up, and she is above you. And as you get nearer to her, it's dark. Can you see in the room?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Yeah. As barely you see her up there, she comes at you and hit her with the shovel.
Under the water. Can I see light anywhere above?
Just barely.
Yeah. I keep swimming towards the light.
You do. And you wake up. With a headache. Like you've been up too long. As you hear Smitty just lets out a huge fart next to you.
In his sleep.
Because he's in bed with him?
As you hear voices outside, and you see, because the doors maybe were a little ajar, you see Sararith with this junior magistrate walking by. And you hear her say, well, I am a Vramamiir. And that is where we're going to end.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So the scene is, she's walking off the ship. You guys are dealing with the magistrates. You all have had long rests.
Okay. I was going to say, I have already put in the role playing on Discord that as I see her leaving, I message her to ask her what the hell is going on.
Yep. So. All right. Last bit. Does anyone have any questions about anything to deal with?
Do we see Majoria anywhere on deck while any of this is going down? Okay.
Yes.
She's on my watch list.
Good to know.
And in fact, as you're down in the hold, you will see the missing Githyanki climb in from the hole.
Oh. He was under the ship?
Somewhere.
He was off on a
mission. If you remember how to access that point, was underneath there. You remember you had the figurehead?
Yeah.
And if you crawled out when you were like looking out, you could see that there's a way to access that compartment from there.
Oh, the compartment up top.
Yep.
Right.
The one
So
where
that
the chest.
wasn't the only way to get in, but we did see that it was
Right.
a way. Got it. Got it.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Nope.
A note. Poe, how do you do your minute-long, but it's an hour-long identify?
Oh, that's right.
Um,
Do you tell us what the stuff is?
And we can do a little maintenance.
How do
It takes you a minute, but it should take an hour. What is the actual thing you do? I know it's really fast, but how do you do it? Because I forget.
Oh, I mean,
You
it's
used to use pearls.
yeah, because I take a pearl.
We just
and
made
it's-
it. We made it really fast.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was a magic item or something.
Oh no.
No, it's
We
'cause
just
they
made
use
it.
the
We
pearl.
just made it fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine. I was gonna say because it would be interesting because technically if you do 8 items, then you have spent 8 hours, and so you can exhaust yourself very quickly.
In doing it, yeah.
But also, I was thinking if it was a magic item, you could give someone this: "Hey, sleep for 8 minutes," and they get a long rest.
Oh, yeah. No, it's just
Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly what we had done. Anyway, so let's do some maintenance so you guys know what the stuff is that you have, and then we're gonna do one last thing for the stream, and we'll be done.
Okay.
And if you don't have it already, then we can do it here in a minute.
Well, no, I'm just checking on the.
I will message you on the Discord what you've gleaned from his axe.
Okay.
But you have gleaned some of it. I'm pretty sure I told you some things.
Not on his axe at all.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't tell me anything on his.
I may have been talking to someone else.
You told me all the stuff, but his axe you did not. It just says casting time is 1 minute. It was our thing
It
that.
was a house rule.
Well, no, it was just the cool thing.
Yeah.
Like, because you just cast it a minute and you know it. But
Oh,
it
okay.
was
But
like
this was
it
this
was just
idea.
it was a cool idea that we came up with. That it's like me going
Okay.
really fast to do it. So it's not. Yeah, like it was just flair, I guess.
I'm into it. I
Okay.
just totally forgot. It's been 2 years.
Yeah, it's been. I think it's
It
closer
really
to
has
3
been
S.
about 2 years.
Are you sure it's not 3?
No, because we started the game St. Patty's Day 2020.
Okay, yeah, because that was the.
And we probably did that. Were you at the beginning of the game?
I came
You
in
were
and
pretty
played the second
close.
half of it
Yeah.
because I took over.
It's been about two to 2.5 years.
I took over Josh Razor's character
That's
when
right.
he left.
That's right.
Okay, so during our time, I would have. Okay, so the majority of this stuff came from Abergene Twoob. That's where like a lot of this stuff came from. This wand, I may keep myself. It is a wand of a war mage. It can help me cast spells better, but like it would be between you and me who wanted to use this wand.
Okay.
You did not put if it requires attunement. The wand of the war mage.
I'll have to look at it.
Okay.
I don't think it does.
Okay. Now
I think
you
you just have to hold it.
Okay. You have these two stones you wanted me to look at. One of them is a stone of absorption.
Okay.
So basically, if somebody casts a spell at you, you can use this to absorb the spell and like it not affect you.
Which one is it? The marble, the pink one, or the pale lavender one?
It is the pale lavender one.
Okay.
So but it's only got a finite use.
Right.
Like it's only like maybe 2 dozen or something. I'm not sure. It's actually
Did you-
20.
Huh.
It's 20.
Okay.
But and then this other one, it's weird. It makes you a lot more likable.
No.
It's of leadership, but I don't.
What does it actually do?
Gives you +2 charisma.
Yeah.
The other one.
Yeah. Well, I take the charisma one.
Mhm.
I always wanted to be better with the ladies.
Yeah. And then this chain shirt, it's actually mithril.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty strong too. It adds like twice as much. If you have some magic, it adds like twice as much as that. So.
Does anyone care if I take that charisma stone? Do you need charisma?
It could help me.
I didn't know if you used charisma.
It can also help Murad.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
both of us.
Who wants it?
You could probably. How many are you attuned? Does it take attunement?
No, Ion stones you don't have to attune to.
Yeah, it just has to be spinning around your head.
Right.
Yeah, charisma. Well, I mean, I guess I could use it, but sure.
Who wants it? Over to you?
You need it because
So you can have
your
it.
bard stuff. You're casting bard stuff that might have DCs or yeah.
You just need to make sure to use your bard stuff to actually take advantage because you don't really ever use your bard stuff.
I do.
Huh?
I cast my bard stuff.
Do you? I don't feel like
Yeah.
you usually do, but maybe I don't remember. So I'm just thinking of the two of you who uses magic more.
I mean, I can go. Yeah, I
But none of my stuff usually has a DC
No,
to
it's
utilize.
so it wouldn't be a benefit. as
It
much.
does require attunement.
What does?
On
The Wand of the War Mage.
Okay.
the wand of the Moor Mage. Okay.
So increase your charisma score by 2. Murad.
As long as it's spinning around your head.
And you have to hold it to get the bonus. But it applies to all your spell attacks. So
Right.
What is your charisma right now?
13.
So that'll make it a 15. So it'll give you a plus what 3?
plus 2.
Plus 2. Yeah, that's right. 16 is 3.
But if he adds, if you get something else to 16, it's plus 3. It's pretty good.
I'll have to double check on that because I think the majority of my spells are. So would that add to the DC?
Yeah.
Okay, because
Depends
if
on
not,
are you intelligence
um,
as an arcane trickster?
Well, it's +2 to attack, so
we'll see. But yeah, mine's intelligence.
Oh, you're talking about the wand. I thought you were talking about the iron stuff.
No. Because it's.
So Wand of War Mage, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls.
I don't know. I'll
So
have
it's
to,
not to the DC, it's to the spell attack roll.
the majority of mine use DC. I'm gonna have to double check and see.
Right, most of yours are, it just happens.
Right. Yeah.
If you try to hit something, that's when the wand will
Right.
help you.
Was there a limit on that spell absorption? Like how powerful the spells
Yes.
can be?
Yes.
4th level. Sorry.
4th level.
Yeah, 4th and lower. It's not the greater one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does anybody want that? Because I'll take it if not.
It is really good.
Because I can
What
just
is it?
it absorbs spells. If someone casts a spell against
But
you,
it's only when
absorb
they're
it.
targeted.
Yeah.
It's targeted. So if you get hit by a fireball, you still get hit by a
Oh,
fireball.
okay. Well.
Yeah, AoE doesn't work. But
Well, I guess
you know,
it just matters then who. Because I was thinking if like for that kind of stuff.
But if
being
you're
a
getting
tank.
hit by like
Well,
Yeah.
it just matters like who gets spells cast on them most. I mean, that's kind of situational.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm okay not having
lots of you could use that. I would say tanks are better.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking it was
Say,
because I'm a tank.
Yeah, you keep that. I think that would behoove you.
Yeah.
So I make a pretty good tank.
Once it's
do.
once it's
But
canceled
I don't.
20 levels.
Dexterity makes you a good tank. That's why I'm a good
Oh,
tank.
it's 20 levels and not
It's
20
20
times.
levels
It's
of
20.
spells.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So if you get hit by like a 9th level spell, nothing happens. If you get hit by a 4th level, that's 4 of the levels. So now
Okay.
there's 16 left.
Yeah. Huh.
So levels up to 4th.
Yes.
Okay. So if it's a 5th level spell, it does nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But if it's a 1st level, it takes 1, 2, takes
Yeah,
2,
you could
3.
you could
Gotcha.
absorb 20 first level spells or
Okay.
5
No, I
4th
follow.
level spells or
Yeah.
whatever.
Somewhere in between.
And it's a creature you can see and is targeting only you. I'm gonna say they don't have to see you. That's stupid. I think but you do have to be targeted by the spell.
Okay.
And then
Would that work for magical traps?
If it's targeting you, yes.
And then there's this shield where if something's fired at you, it will absorb it. It's like it can't be something big, like our rockets wouldn't work. But if someone shoots an arrow at you, this will basically absorb the arrow, and so it doesn't hit you. But it's only like small to medium things. It's all not anything big.
What sort of armor bonuses does it give you?
I could
Just a
definitely
2?
use that.
No, this is actually it's pretty strong. Like I mean, just like your normal stuff, it would be like twice as much, and then it give you like an additional thing of magic as well.
So it's a plus. Is it +4?
3.
Plus 3.
Yeah, 2.
Well, didn't you want a shield too?
I need
One of the two of you would take it, because I already have a shield.
But you got to use a hand to use it.
Yes.
And
like
do you have a two-handed weapon?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to hold on to it in order for it to work.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't.
because the shield, you don't strap it to your arm unless you're just holding it. To use it, you position it with your hand, which is how a shield is actually used.
Right.
Okay.
So you can't do two-weapon fighting with it.
Right.
So it depends if you want him to have it or if you want.
think,
I know you were looking for a shield earlier.
I think Dad should have it because that's one less hand I can stab with.
Yeah.
Good point.
Do you remember what it's called, though?
It's the it's a heater shield of arrow deflecting statching.
Yeah. So it's called a heater, which is a kind of it's like
it's
a
a type of
knight's
shield. It's like a small shield.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a buckler, but it's even smaller. Or no, heaters are bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it was too big for me because I had to hold it on my back.
Yeah.
Do
Does anyone want this robe of many colors that I have? We're never going to use this, are we?
You never know.
What does that one do?
It's it creates a bright light within 30 feet. DC 15 versus stun. You get 3 charges per day, and anyone attacking you gets disadvantage. I guess when
Actually,
it's I don't. You didn't really clarify if that was when it was active or just always, because that seems super powerful. It's always.
Does it require attunement for that?
It's a robe of. It's not robe of many colors. It's robe of something colors. It's not
Is it prismatic?
prismatic. Yeah, it's
Scintillating. Or scintillating.
scintillating. That's what it's something like
The robe
that.
has 3 charges and regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. While you wear it, you can use an action and spend a charge to cause the garment to display a shifting pattern of dazzling hues until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
During this time, the robe sheds bright light, 30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Creatures that you can see have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Yeah.
So
It's just when you're active. Yeah.
So you spend a charge, and then until the end of your next turn, creatures get disadvantage to attack you, assuming that they're affected by bright light. In addition, any creature in the bright light that can see you when the robe's power is activated must succeed on a Wisdom save DC 15 or be stunned, which essentially means they don't get to act.
Yeah. So I would start with everything except how long it
it's
lasted.
like a flashbang.
Yeah. But does it replace your like armor if you wear it?
No.
Does it require attunement?
It does require attunement. However, you can do certain things to combine stuff. It depends on who gets it, and then we'll work with it.
That's the reason why I didn't use it, because I didn't want to attune to it.
Yeah.
The stuff I got out of the chest from the collapsing building, because we didn't. I just shoved it in my pockets. Do you want to do that on the Discord?
Yeah, we'll do it on the Discord.
Yeah.
How many attunement items can you guys have right now?
4, I think.
Is
3.
It,
No, it's 3.
It's
Shit.
unless it changes as you level. I thought it was always 3.
It's always. Yeah.
Okay, so what I was gonna say is.
Oh, I'm attuned to 3.
What I was gonna say is, we will gauge it based on your proficiency bonus. So how many ever your proficiency bonus is, that's how many you get.
Oh well, we should all have 4.
So if you got a +4, then you can do 4.
I've always thought that's a new rule in 5e, and I think it's so stupid.
Yeah.
What?
That
it's a way of
attunement, because used to in 3.5 you could just wear whatever.
It's a way of. I understand it's a way of balancing things.
Yeah.
But I think it should at least level.
I mean, just like any sort of game, I mean, you should be able to, if you can wear boots, gloves, a breastplate, a helmet, a cape. I mean,
it got pretty awesome in 3.5 too.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you adventure
Like
to.
if you take your helmet off, you're like an idiot. You're like, ugh.
Yeah, but I
Like
mean,
an
I don't know
intelligence.
why they put that throttle in there.
Yeah,
It doesn't.
that's a little silly. Anyway, you have 4.
Yeah.
And we'll make it. We can make it work. So
Put it
just
in there
if
because
somebody has
people
it.
aren't smart enough
So
to just not give them those
Especially
items.
if you have legendary items.
Yeah.
I don't really consider legendary items. that in that.
Well, if we can do it tuned to 4 items, then I'm going to put back on my boots of levitation. Because I had to replace those with the braces of ogre strength. So I'm going to
Get your
reattune.
boots back on.
And now I can float again.
So you're giving me that shield?
That's I don't.
Can I have that shield?
I don't care.
I'd like that shield.
Here you go.
Do you know the stats for it?
So it's
Because
plus
it's actually
3.
specific.
Plus 3 to AC. And then
Two of them
that's
are
2 for the shield, 1 plus 1 magic.
Yeah, so it's a plus 3.
Okay. And then so small projectiles can be caught or deflected. Is there any thing to that, or they can
Small or
just once
medium?
per turn?
Small to medium projectile.
Okay.
Is that a once?
The heater
I believe it's a bonus action to do.
It does
Okay.
not say in the.
A reaction.
Once per round, the wielder can spend their bonus action.
Right.
Oh.
So you can spend your bonus action to negate a projectile.
Okay.
But if it's a large projectile, like a ballista, it
Right.
won't work.
Gotcha.
But let's say it's an arrow, you can just be like, tank. And if
Beautiful.
you want, you can catch it.
Beautiful.
And that works for small and medium style stuff. So bolts and that kind of thing, you can just...
Perfect.
But you have to have the shield out.
Right.
And you have to have a bonus action to do it.
Right.
It's essentially an amalgamation of arrow catching, a shield of arrow catching,
Right.
and the monk ability of arrow snatching,
Yeah.
which I just thought was so cool when they did it.
I do like that a lot. And so does it have anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
That will not stack if you have another shield.
Yeah.
Although with shield, it will.
Okay. Okay.
I need to update your guys' hit points and AC. Pretty sure like you guys have like some serious AC.
Mine's not. My AC's not changed.
Do I need to attune to that shield?
Yes.
Who wants the shirt here?
I thought Haygen was taking the shirt.
I can't wear armor. As a barbarian, it would
The
actually
shirt?
reduce my AC.
Yeah, it's mithril.
Right.
Is that the one that absorbs spells?
No, that's a stone. What does the mithril armor give you?
It's a +2 change rate.
Yeah, I would reduce my AC if I wore it.
You're right.
Would it slow me down? It would probably slow me down.
So it does something specific because I modified it because mithril in 5th ed it's stupid.
Yeah, what does it do?
It's 13 dex or 13 plus your dex modifier plus 2 magic, but it acts as light armor.
Right.
So
there is no. It's very light. There's no dex maximum. So whatever your dex bonus is, it's 13 plus that plus 2. So it's 15 plus whatever your dex is.
yeah, and it would not affect your stealthiness.
One of the two of you should probably take it then. You're already wearing like full plate though.
Yeah.
Dwarven plate.
Yeah, if you have really nice armor,
Yeah,
then
you don't need it.
Yeah.
However, you can melt it down because it's mithril.
Yeah. What do you wear? Leather?
Leather.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten any
You
armor
should
since
take
we
it.
started.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, what's your AC?
it is. Well, my AC is all right because of the cloak. 20.
What does your armor give you?
Not a lot. Let me see here.
It would be a base plus something.
I have just studded leather armor.
Are we still broadcasting?
So.
Yeah. Yeah, you should probably take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got basic bitch.
Basic
Studded
bitch
leather.
on-
Yeah, non-magical, nothing. Whatever studded leather.
I think it's 12 or 13, but
Whatever armor I started this game with is what I have.
Right.
It's lasted though.
was
which
there anything else?
Well, you're taking the Stone of Leadership,
Yeah,
right?
Your armor will go up. So studded leather gives you a 12.
Okay.
So your armor will go up 3. You have an AC 23.
Look at that.
You got the leadership.
Now you have the highest AC.
You got
Nope, he's got me beat by 1.
Or did you keep?
Oh, do you have a
absorption?
24 with the shield?
Yeah.
I'm 24 with the shield.
So you know, Heiðr,
Yeah.
if you ever are, if you go into an anti-magic field or something,
Yeah.
this armor gives you 13 plus your dex, no matter what. So the idea is that, let's say you go into an anti-magic field, you only lose 2 because 2 of it is magic. The 13 plus your dex is just because it's armor. And then you would lose your cloak, of course.
Okay.
But write down somewhere that it gives you 13 plus your dex plus 2.
Oh yeah, by the way, if we go into anti-magic, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Because all of my armor is based on.
Is there anything else?
No, because the heater shield, leadership stone, absorption stone, wand of war mage. I may take the
Did everybody get something?
magical, except for Sararith, not because she's not. Well, she's got her sword.
Right, she got the sword.
So,
yeah.
But
And my axe.
well, yeah, because we always do it.
Yeah. What do you know about your axe right now?
It used to belong to Oscar. Wait, the one I'm currently carrying, or the one that he's got?
The one he's got.
It used to belong to Oscar, and it's a bearded axe.
Yep. You don't know any bonuses or anything on it?
Nothing.
Pretty sure. I know we've talked about
You
this.
told us nothing.
Whatever.
Yeah.
What's the axe you have right now?
The axe I have right now is a +2 angel axe.
Oh,
it's bluish
yeah.
white.
Oh, derp.
And
I thought you were
silver.
talking. Okay. You're talking about the loot you found off Oscar's body.
Yes.
I thought this whole time you were talking about your axe.
No, I've still got that.
And I was like, we've talked about the axe. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you have to investigate it and use it.
Right.
So that's a huge misunderstanding between us. That's the axe I thought you were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
You're talking about Oscar's axe.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. He will have a +1 axe. It's I don't know if it's adamantine or not. I'll have to actually look it up in my notes. But it's a magic axe. It's not at all better than your current axe.
Cool.
Oh,
But the material is pretty nice. I remember. I can't. I think I
here
was looking at alloys.
it's pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Good to know. Thanks. Yeah.
It might have like a returning quality on it. I honestly can't remember.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
But made of adamantine?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It may be adamantine and has returning. I feel like that's it. Like you can throw it and it comes back to you. I think that's it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if it does, that could be.
So last bit, Murad,
Could be really
What?
who sponsored us
Bust that
tonight?
axe with her
Hell yeah.
And I run up and hit him with the angel axe.
That's a really good question.
Do it.
Who is our sponsor?
Fizzy bubbly. I don't know.
We are sponsored. What?
We were sponsored.
No, we are sponsored by the Philips CDI, a console released in, I believe, the late 80s with a controller that is it has one button. It has possibly the worst Mario and Zelda games ever made for it, due to a weird licensing deal that gave it the right to do so with Nintendo. Because Nintendo was at one point thinking of using Philips to create the Super Nintendo CD-ROM, which never happened. Instead, they had another deal with Sony that also fell through, and then Sony was like, "Oh, we're going to make a PlayStation."
Yeah.
With this technology. Anyways, Philips CDI. Look it up. It is rather infamous. I've actually seen and played units back in the day at Sears.
Oh yeah, baby, Sears.
Yeah, when they had all that stuff on display next to these,
You gotta go
next to a
GameStop.
boombox, an audio CD player for your home.
For your home?
For your home.
Where was it for?
Bullshit.
Really.
That's some
All
bullshit.
right, ladies and gents, we're out. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.